7 from the traffic center. I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Ready to give up the bottle? Drinking too much and ready for a change? Dr. Robert Malpas with CNS Healthcare in Orlando is seeking adults ages 18 to 65 who regularly consume large amounts of alcohol to take part in a medication research study. If you're ready to make a change, call CNS Healthcare at 407-425-5100 today to learn more about this research study for those who desire to drink less. Or go to cnshealthcare.com to schedule a free consultation.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. You know, one of the things that sets us apart from other Kia dealers is how much we can offer for your trade. When you bring us your car, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it, ensuring you get the best possible offer, as much as $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. So come see how much your trade is worth today, because we want to see you in a Kia. From Greenway Kia, visit greenwaykias.com.
All factory rebates to dealer, negative equity refinanced.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Alfred Kanga, March 4th through 6th. Check our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Relax and enjoy top-notch entertainment in an electrifying atmosphere. Don't miss your chance to laugh out loud with some of the best in the business. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com.
When your company earns unlimited 2% cash back on all purchases with Capital One, that's serious business. So Stephen at SandCloud got a serious business card, the Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One.
We used our 2% cash back to help build our retail presence.
Savvy, Stephen.
And we get big purchasing power, so our business can spend more and earn more.
The Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms and conditions apply. Find out more at CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
This is it, the free event you've been waiting for. The Leesburg Bike Fest presented by Progressive, April 25th to 27th. A weekend packed with high-octane fun and rock and roll. Catch headliners Dirty Honey, Lit, Fuel, and the Marshall Tucker Band. Experience the Wall of Death, Pro Action Wrestling, 20 local bands, and more. There's something for everyone. Visit LeesburgBikeFest.com today to upgrade your experience with Sonny's Barbecue VIP passes. Sponsored by Budweiser, Gator Harley, and Discover Lake County, Florida. Leesburg Bike Fest, where the road meets rock.
Life looks pretty good behind the handlebars of a Harley, and that point of view is one that everyone agrees on. At Space Coast Harley Davidson, we'd like to help you get some perspective on what's important. Right now, get 0% interest on select new 2024 Harley models. Get details at 866-826-9072 or spacecoastharley.com anytime. Ride the road and relax. Find your motorcycle and your soul at Space Coast Harley Davidson.
Eustace Roofing, with over 65 years of experience in Central Florida, provides a VIP experience with an on-site crew lead, project manager, and expert team for every home. No wonder they won National Roofing Company of the Year. Visit EustaceRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Wednesday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day, and we do have a good program for you set up this afternoon. We'll get you caught up on what's happening in the world. Deb does that around 3:20 with JCS News. 4 o'clock hour, it's Animal House and Scott Maxwell. 5 o'clock, it's trivia, Dirks Bentley tickets, Tom Segura tickets, other cool stuff as well. Ended up, you heard it here first. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I'm Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Find us easily on social media, Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On X, it's just at Jim Colbert Show. And on YouTube and right there online, it's JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can check us out as we do our thing. Send us a talkback. That's easy and free. Just grab the iHeartRadio app, go to Real Radio, use that microphone to send it on down the line. And we'll get you on the air, and you too, friends, can be a superstar.
Superstar.
How you guys doing today?
All righty.
Jackie. Yeah.
Got to, we're actually going to be reviewing What'd You Do That's New at 4 o'clock today.
Yeah, no, we're doing that today, for sure. I watched it this morning.
Is that today?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I haven't
today.
watched it yet.
Yeah, I
Jimmy
watched
just finished it.
I watched it this afternoon when I got here, right before my nap.
Right before nap time. Yeah, exactly.
Right before my nap, guys.
Are you ready to
I'm ready.
install a new 5-minute limit on these?
So much. I had so much Tomorrowland stuff to say, you have no idea. Matter of fact, we can do it now and do the rest of the show. We can talk about this until Tomorrowland.
Oh, good one.
How you guys doing? Everything good today?
Yeah, so far so good.
Jack, you in tonight?
What's tonight?
Trivia. Jack,
Bitch, did you just say what's tonight?
Yeah, I did. Well, no. Usually,
did you just say what's tonight?
Yeah, and the question, the answer I'm looking for is Wednesday.
It's trivia tonight, dog. Trivia.
I'm not even sure what day it is.
How do you like dating two? I mean, you're married to one, but you're dating the other, whether you like it or not.
Actually, I can make that happen. Tonight was going to be a Costco run. Let's do it Thursday.
That's right. You're going to have to do that Thursday. That's right. Right. Third place, was it Third Place Heroes are back in play tonight at Little Cava Brewing. So we'll see you out there. Sarah set up a whole thing and put it out on Instagram. So I shared it or whatever you do with it. What do you do with it on Instagram? What do you do with it, guys? What happens on Instagram? Do you share it?
You share the reel? Is that what it was? Was it a reel?
Actually, I put it up on our story.
Oh, okay.
So we have that. She put a whole reel. And our photograph from our win last week is up there. So, just to extra taunt teams. I'm giving you plenty of time. It doesn't happen until 7 o'clock tonight. That's 4 hours. Gather a team and come down to Little Wekiva Brewing. And Jack, myself, my daughters, and my daughter's boyfriend we're a formidable team.
Yeah, watch these 5 grown adults use every attempt to try to beat a team that brings a baby in the bar.
They're all teachers. They're all like world hair.
There's an update.
An update?
He's a toddler now.
Oh, a toddler. Game on.
And they're all like teachers. God, dog. Everybody in that bar is smart. That's why it's such a great night. So much fun. So anyway, that's tonight. So I've got your plans.
Teacher's baby bar. Makes total sense.
I've got your plan for you tonight, Jack. You can talk to me later about what else we're doing.
All right.
All right, very good.
Are you going to take him out to dinner? Because I'm tired of hearing him getting nothing but popcorn and stale looks from you.
Oh, yeah, Jack has been...
You really should owe him a dinner. His birthday is coming up.
What? I know. What have you been eating?
Yeah, this.
Are
He
you
made
still
a
eating
lasagna
that?
on Sunday.
Are you still eating Sunday's lasagna, dude?
Probably.
You may want to not roll the dice on that anymore.
No, really?
No.
You're
4
fine.
days. I'm good till Thursday. I already have it planned out.
That's
There's
right.
3 pieces left. I've had it for lunch and dinner yesterday.
Oh.
I had it for lunch today.
Oh, Jack.
I had it for dinner on Sunday. And
Oh.
I'm like, this is great. And I've also, because I've been doing nothing but eating leftover lasagna this week, the sink is empty. I do my best. Like there. There's, I'm making sure that is clean.
Sure,
and
yeah.
the kitchen looks good.
You totally alone?
No, my daughters.
Okay.
But I am just mystified why I'm not losing weight.
Yeah.
You're
eating pasta
Well,
and
I've
meat and cheese, dude.
I admittedly fell off from my exercise routine. However, the past week and a half, I've been pretty damn regular almost every day. I mean, Brew Bus Saturday was the only day I didn't exercise, and I got plenty of exercise.
Oh, you
that day.
exercise. You were doing a lot of curls that day. Yeah, a lot of curls.
Look, I'll tell you, like everybody who works out says, like here's the problem, right? You're not seeing the gains because you're gaining muscle, which weighs twice as much as fat.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
not-
go with
that's
that
not
story.
happening.
Yeah,
That's not
exactly.
happening.
Yeah,
That's exactly
my
what I tell
story is
myself. It worked.
my story is always that the damn dryer keeps shrinking my clothes.
Yeah. I have lost about 3 pounds over the last week because I have kind of buckled down. I've had like 1 beer in the last 3 or 4 or 5 days.
I love when you make these statements and then I
Oh,
just
God.
silently watch and wait.
Dead naked this morning, 220, baby. I got up to like 224. Got back into fat daddy, man. I don't like being fat. I don't like it with
And
my
you're
jeans.
not even exercising.
No, I don't, Jack. Well, I mean, I play golf. I mean, that's exercising.
It's walking.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking. That's what they tell you to do at this age. You got to walk. They don't want high impact exercise. I could injure myself.
At this age.
Thank you for adding the at this
Yeah,
age.
exactly, man.
Saved
Come
us from
on.
I'm
having to
leaning on
find
it,
a way to
baby.
Dude.
I am leaning on it. All right, 407-916-1041.
Is it because your hip hurts?
You can always text us.
You're leaning on it because your hip
Talk to
hurts?
Daniel Dennis.
You know what today is, right? It's Jack's favorite day in the world.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it
April
is.
2nd.
April 2nd is a very special day in America. Jack doesn't know this, and I cannot believe it.
Oh, it's the anniversary of
It is not.
Lawrence Taylor.
No, stop right there. The wrestling thing I've heard 15 times today.
No
What?
kidding.
What?
The
Every show is talking
it's
about
the
that.
worst WWE. Like WrestleMania 11 was like the worst WrestleMania of all time. I've heard that 5 times today for some reason.
Oh, really? This is the date of that?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
yeah, it
okay,
is the
I'll
date
have
of
to-
that, but that's not what I'm talking about. Jack should be very excited about today.
It must. Does it have something to do with the Yankees?
It's national.
4225. Margarita, no. A radio broadcast, no. Yankee, no. Bruce,
I
no.
know Friday is Hug a News Person Day. Not that I've been hanging on to that little nugget.
Today is National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day.
Oh, let's go.
Hey,
And
Jack.
I already had lasagna.
National Peanut Butter and Jelly
I
Day.
would have brought a PB&J had I known I was being dragged out to trivia tonight.
Jack, I tried telling you at the beginning of this sojourn that every single one of your Wednesdays was now spoken for.
Oh, yeah. He was super disappointed me a couple weeks ago when he said I couldn't make it. I was like, I just turned around. I just turned around in a huff.
He
And then
did.
you went-
He left.
Yeah, you
walked
went
away.
home
Like, you suck.
and you pouted all the
Oh,
way.
yeah. And then we missed
And
him
then-
a lot that night. Look, he should be very proud that we want him there.
I am pleased. You know what? I just had this conversation with Sabrina,
Okay.
and when you guys fail miserably when I'm not there, it makes me feel better and needed and wanted. Which is why when she fills in for me, like she will be this Friday, I try to not give her all the info so things go wrong, so you guys appreciate me.
Very nice. You're out Friday?
What?
Yeah.
You're out this Friday?
Yeah.
I
You
thought
knew
it was.
that.
I thought it was Monday.
No, Monday's his
Monday's my birthday.
Oh,
That's
man.
pizza party day.
Got it. Okay, that's what we're doing then. Because
Oh, we're having a pizza party?
Well, I was going to bring
bravo.
pizza. I was going to bring pizza on Friday
No,
because I
no,
thought you were
no.
out Monday.
No, he's out Friday.
All right,
He's
then Monday
here
it is.
Monday because he doesn't want to miss being here for his birthday.
I like work. I'm a fool. I'm the only fool I know who likes working on his birthday.
Exactly.
You get more attention that way.
I know exactly. You get your office people to wish you happy
yeah.
birthday.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
you get your family to wish you happy birthday.
They don't care. They don't care.
I only. You're right. They don't. When you're
come on.
Whoa, dude. When you're the dad,
Yeah.
I have. Let me blow something up for you. Right. When you're the dad, you are by far the most disrespected, you are the least cared for human being in your family. It's not even arguable. It is a open and shut case. Dudes and families don't get it. It just doesn't work like that. Guys and families are the last thought of person in their family, and it's not even an argument. There's nobody that will argue that with you.
I'm going to go Latino families. Dad's pretty important in those households.
Yeah, maybe a little bit different
I don't know if they're
dude.
celebrated the same as moms.
Yeah, that's not the case. I'm telling you.
That's because you don't want the chancla.
Yeah, you don't want the chunkla. All right, Val Kilmer died.
I know.
65 years old. To be honest with you, I thought, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, I'm not, but I thought he was supposed to die like years ago.
Well,
when he got the throat cancer thing
in 2014.
He was in the Top Gun movie. Did you not see it?
Yeah, I know. I saw it. Yes, but what I'm saying is, when he first gave the initial statement that he had the throat cancer thing, I thought at that point he only had a couple years to live. So, he made it to 65 with that level of cancer. And the funny thing is he's getting a lot of applause today. And I just remember hearing back in the day, like after the Top Gun and some other movies, that the Doors movie, that he wasn't real liked on set, that he was a really difficult actor to act with. But a lot of people are coming out and saying behind the scenes he was a really nice guy, super guy, and everybody loved him. He lived in a treehouse for a while, right?
Did he really?
Yeah, in Santa Fe. He actually quit acting for a while, went to Santa Fe, New Mexico, and lived in some kind of weird treehouse for a while. That dude is a true what is the?
He's a method actor.
Not a raconteur. What is that thing where you have that elan where you can just kind of, you could just quit work and disappear for 4 or 5 years and live in a graveyard or something. But there's a weird word for that.
Not Machiavellian.
Yeah, it's something like he's a true artist.
Now he does know that he only played the part of Jim Morrison, right?
He did a great job. Did all the singing.
But he was also the youngest person ever accepted to Juilliard, the prestigious school. At 17,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was admitted to their drama department, and his younger brother ended up dying, and he wanted to be a film director.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I know that I thought his best performance, not his best performance. I don't think he got enough credit for being a comedic actor, because he did a movie called Real Genius back in the day, which was kind of a corny 80s comedy, science, sci-fi comedy thing.
Easy on the corny part.
It was really good. He was a really good comedy actor. Never really got credit for that. He got all the credit for his drama and stuff. He was in The Heat as well. Which is another really good kind of shoot-'em-up bank robbery movie that didn't get as much credit as it should have.
That was the Pacino De Niro movie, right?
Absolutely, yeah. And he was great in that movie. Of course, everybody remembers him from
Batman,
Tombstone.
Tombstone, Doors, Batman.
Yeah, I never saw him in Batman. I never saw the Batman with him as Batman.
I didn't. I mean, it was supposed to be really bad.
Yeah, it wasn't really.
No. The Clooney one is supposed to be the worst, though.
I thought the one with Jim Carrey as the Joker was supposed to be the worst, whichever one that was.
That's the Clooney one.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the worst.
And Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face.
Yeah. That one was supposed to be the really bad one. But, he was a true artist, and I know he'll be missed because, his roles were very interesting. He has a portfolio worth checking out because he has a bunch of different textures to his movies. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
A lot of people slide into a rut, and they just kind of give you the same performance over and over again. He was really not like that at all. I also think he did some Shakespearean stuff.
His the first Top Gun, that's where he kind of really, I think, shot to a next level.
Yeah, that is the movie that shot him up in the next level. And he's had a bunch of movies we're not even mentioning that were also very good as well. So rest in peace there, Val Kilmer. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. But I got to have a bunch of silly stuff to talk about today, plus the features. So we'll get to that a little bit later. Debbie, you got some news for us?
Yeah, we're going to talk about something you rarely ever hear. An insurer returns millions to the Hurricane Catastrophe Fund. A bill meant to protect kids on social media passes a Senate committee, and the inspiration behind Glory Days has died. We're gonna share his story and more coming up next during JCS News.
The song?
Glory Days.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Can I tell you, I had no idea a single person inspired that.
And it's a cool story, too.
Oh, that's cool. We'll do that next here on The Jim Colbert Show.
Need to hear someone else's opinions before reconciling your own internal phobias? We got you, fam. Hey, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Traffic's starting to slow down on the major roadways on I-4 westbound through that World Drive area. Congestion on the ramp from State Road 408 to I-4. There's delays due to an accident on I-95 northbound before State Road 421. Keep an eye out for an accident off to the shoulder on the Greenway southbound at Aloma Avenue. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Divorce can feel like a minefield. One wrong step, and your finances, your family, and your future could suffer. Before making a big decision, talk to the attorneys at TK Law. We can help you navigate the legal process, protecting what matters most. With better representation, you get better results. Call TK Law today and take the first step toward a smarter, more secure future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Offices in Altamont Springs. That's onefirmforlife.com.
Let's face it, you upgrade your phone, you upgrade your car. So why in the world are you still stuck with outdated vision? Glasses and contacts? Man, that's old tech. At the Filatowski Eye Institute, we bring you the ultimate upgraded clearer vision. No lenses required. So ditch the hassle and level up your life. Schedule your free consultation today with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Simply dial pound 250 and say better vision. That's pound 250, keyword better vision.
Life looks pretty good behind the handlebars of a Harley, and that point of view is one that everyone agrees on. At Space Coast Harley Davidson, we'd like to help you get some perspective on what's important. Right now, get 0% interest on select new 2024 Harley models. Get details at 866-826-9072 or spacecoastharley.com anytime. Ride the road and relax. Find your motorcycle and your soul at Space Coast Harley Davidson.
Get ready for 3 days of extraordinary store-wide savings at International Diamond Center. Next weekend, April 11th, 12th, and 13th, you get extra savings across the board at IDC. Up to 20% off. Rings, bands, bracelets, earrings. Acclaimed bridal designers will be flying in with all new styles. Get extra savings on thousands of engagement rings and all GIA-certified diamonds. Up to 20% off and up to 3 years zero-interest financing. April 11th through 13th only, and only at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Mall at Millennia, and Waterford Lakes.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 20% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Kevin, why is my auto insurance so expensive? I need to switch because my company raised my rates again.
I hear you, Jay. I had the same problem, but then I called Acceptance. They saved me hundreds on my car insurance.
Really?
Yes, Acceptance was great. They did all the work comparing different plans and found me the best payment options that fit my budget.
Do you have their number?
Sure do. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049.
Why pay more for auto insurance? Acceptance Insurance has offices in your neighborhood, and one call to Acceptance could save you up to 30% on your car insurance. 800-606-7049. Let Acceptance shop for you by comparing and finding the best rates. You could save up to 30%. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049. Acceptance Insurance. We shop, you save. Restrictions apply based on Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number L012294.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Colbert crew.
Do it.
You know who? Also your favorite tea back in Rockledge.
I'm ready. Hello.
Sorry I didn't call in yesterday. It was a real long day at work. But today we raised a beer to Val Kilmer. He might have been a crappy Batman, but he was awesome as Jim Morrison in The Doors, and he was real good in Tombstone as well. Y'all have a good show.
Thanks, Big Dog.
Peace.
What up, guys? Sport from Duval.
Duval.
Let me get this straight. Jimmy forgets about a whole damn segment yesterday that you guys have done for 8 years, and that's fine. Jack forgets about trivia that they've only done 8 times, and Jimmy calls him, "You son of a bitch."
I didn't say son of a bitch.
You're right. Their relationship is pure
I didn't
gold.
say
Isn't it?
son of a bitch. I just said bitch.
I just love their relationship. It's so touching.
You can't call anymore, by the way.
Duval, you call every day.
Except once a day.
Exactly.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in today. We appreciate that as we do every single day. I am Jim. Jack is right over there, and Deb has your news.
It's time for JCS News.
Wow, does this guy got to put his name on everything?
It's in my contract, dude.
Here's the news on the Jim Colbert Show.
And JCS News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, Democrats and Republicans each have something to celebrate following yesterday's elections in Wisconsin and Florida. Democratic-backed Judge Susan Crawford is the winner of the open seat on the Wisconsin Supreme Court and says her victory was hard-won.
As a little girl growing up in Chippewa Falls, I never could have imagined that I'd be taking on the richest man in the world.
Well, that race became the target of millions spent by groups linked to Elon Musk, who supported her Republican-backed opponent. Here in Florida, a couple of Trump allies are heading to Washington. Republicans Randy Fine and Jimmy Patronis were voted into Congress yesterday. State Senator Fine won the special election for the District 6 seat, vacated by Mike Waltz, and spoke after his win.
I'm going to work just as hard for everybody. I'm going to represent these 6 counties just like I have for 8.5 years in the legislature.
Florida CFO Jimmy Patronis won the special election for the District 1 seat, vacated by Matt Gaetz.
Let it be known that this election is a reminder that Florida Panhandle will forever be red and it'll be forever Trump country.
Each got about 57% of the vote. The win bolsters the Republicans' razor-thin majority in the U.S. House. All right, the bill to align Florida with President Trump's executive order renaming the Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America is moving forward in the state legislature. Sarasota Republican State Senator Joe Gruters is the sponsor of Senate Bill 1058, which passed the Senate Rules Committee on Tuesday, now headed for a floor vote. The bill would update future geographic and school instructional material to reflect the name change. A related Gulf of America bill, Senate Bill 608, is on today's agenda. for the Senate Fiscal Policy Committee, because that's what matters when you are the Senate Fiscal Policy Committee.
Yeah. How much do we have to spend on new maps? Do they still have maps in classrooms?
Changing every school book, too. Yeah. Every one of them.
Well, I think they...
no.
So if they they automatically... You get new school books every couple of years. They have a new edition.
Yeah, every couple of years, though. I mean, it's not every year.
Because history is always changing.
Yeah.
Wait, at least how we interpret it.
Right, yeah, there you go. There you go. All
Maybe
right.
they'll put the mandate in there.
A bill to reduce Florida's sales tax by nearly a penny advanced today unanimously from the House Ways and Means Committee. Representative Robin Bartleman applauds the financial relief the bill affords all Floridians.
Floridians are struggling. I think this will make a difference in everyone's pocketbook when they go to the store and purchase items. I think the commercial business tax, we've been trying to reduce that for a while. The mobile home is especially important. It's affordable housing.
Bill sponsor Representative Wyman Dugan says this reduction in sales tax would provide immediate relief to every Floridian that makes a purchase, and that the state budget would have to be adjusted accordingly because, of course, none of those taxes are going to be going into the coffers, have to figure out where to get it elsewhere. All right, Florida is recovering tens of millions of dollars from a property insurance company accused of, shockingly, wrongdoing.
Yeah.
Florida Attorney General James Uthmeier announced a Universal Property and Casualty Insurance Company agreed to return over $30 million to the Florida Hurricane Catastrophe Fund. It also agreed to pay more than $4 million in fines. The company was accused of fraudulently submitting ineligible claims for reimbursement. Uthmeier says this is the first time his office has secured repayment related to an insurance fraud case. Let's hope it's the first of many, right?
No joke,
Because weren't there a lot of insurance companies saying, oh, we're going broke, but they're raking in record profits and just sending them off allegedly to proxy companies?
I love it, getting the money back.
Yes.
But he's saying it's the first time his office has done this. Hasn't he only been in office like 2 months?
I believe so, yeah. It hasn't been that long. So
get
go,
more
James.
of that money back.
Go Uthmeier. Go Uthmeier. He says in order to have a healthy and stable insurance market, insurance companies must play by the rules. Hear, agree to that. A bill meant to protect kids who use social media is moving forward in Tallahassee. Parents, I think this bill may have some things in it you like. State Senator Blaise Ngolia's bill passed a Senate committee yesterday. Senate Bill 868 requires social media companies to allow parents of minors to view all messages. No hiding them on that fake calculator app.
Right, exactly right.
If you're a minor and I'm paying for that phone, you're going to hand it over and I'm going to get to see every damn thing on that.
All right, throw it in a bucket of bleach.
Exactly. The bill also requires social media companies to cooperate more with law enforcement in cases involving minors. And Ngolia says, listen, encryption used by social media companies makes it more challenging for law enforcement to retrieve the proof necessary to put bad actors behind bars. All right. I'm interested to hear what you're going to think about this.
Okay.
But those with close ties to the Pulse nightclub shooting
I saw this.
Are going to get one last look before the building is demolished. Think of what the family of survivors and even some victims who survived in the Parkland school shooting did. I believe it was last year when they toured the school one last time before it was demolished. And, of course, it had been a crime scene, so nothing in that school building had been changed. I'm imagining the same is the case with the Pulse nightclub. Now, the city of Orlando announced the survivors and families of the victims are going to be able to go inside the former nightclub in June.
God.
A city spokesperson says this will be a private visit for their mental health and continued healing, but I know some of the family members are saying, well, we're not really sure this building is all that safe to go into.
What would be unsafe about it?
It was shot up.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I ceiling tiles.
I couldn't imagine wanting to go in there as a parent or family member of someone who was shot down in that place. I could not imagine wanting to go inside that building. That's just me speaking. I didn't lose somebody in a shooting, but I simply couldn't imagine wanting to revisit that after living this over and over, especially with all the stories that have come up with this memorial thing that's been dragging on forever. I mean, I just don't. It just seems like another unbelievable reminder of what that travesty that happened.
I think it is that reminder, but also I think for some it might be this question on wanting to know what your child went through in their last moments and just being able to, even though it's going to be hard and difficult, but just to experience what they experience. And
the answer is shot defensively with a high-powered rifle. That's the answer. And I just simply can't imagine going to a place where I knew my kid was curled up in a corner begging for their lives while a maniac stood there unloading rounds into the. I just can't. That's just me, though. But I just don't know.
I know for some people, it takes the images that you came up with in your head and it actually can marry them with what the truth really is, and maybe it's not as bad. Because I think
maybe not. I don't know.
What's interesting for me is like, wow, 8 years after the shooting, and I thought, well, Deborah, that's because you're thinking of it as a news story. For you, it was a moment in your community's timeline, but for these family members, that shooting was just yesterday.
Right, yeah.
You know, no years have passed.
Right. Again, like I said, I do not understand it. Like, I just can't imagine I would want to do that. It could completely change.
Right,
I could have a complete.
Let's hope we're never in the place.
What I'm saying is, I could have a different outlook had that happened to me, but from the outside looking in, it just I can't see any value in it.
But still, they're going to be doing it in June, so we'll keep you posted on that. All right, Florida continues to lure law enforcement officers from other states. Governor Ron DeSantis paid a visit to the Marion County Sheriff's Office in Ocala today to announce that over 7,800 checks have been cut in his recruitment bonus program. Marion County Sheriff Billy Woods says the bonuses are not just about the extra money for his deputies.
It tells the men and women in uniform that their choice to serve and protect matters.
The $5,000 bonuses go out to officers and deputies who relocate to Florida for work and to residents who get into law enforcement for the first time. The program first launched in 2022. Yeah. And this next story is proof of why they just don't get paid enough and why there's just some things you shouldn't want to do for likes. A Florida influencer is under arrest.
I already like it. I'm already a fan.
Really?
Well, maybe not.
It's a Florida story with a social media influence. You might want to wait till I finish the sentence.
Right, let me go.
A Florida influencer is under arrest after filming herself having sex with a dog.
What?
Oh, man.
According to the Marion County Sheriff's Office, a
Jim
social...
likes it.
No, I didn't say I liked it, you dummy. I didn't say that.
You said I already like it.
I already like the fact that she was arrested.
Now you need to be a little more
That's what I meant.
specific.
I said it right after she said the arrested part. It's perfectly clear.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, okay.
According to the Marion County Sheriff's Office, a social media user paid 27-year-old Logan Gominski to record the video. Gominski, who describes herself as, quote, a dog mom,
God almighty,
end quote,
so gross,
was charged with 2 felonies, including sexual activity involving her chihuahua and filming it.
A chihuahua?
Detectives received an anonymous tip that she allegedly posted a video to her 15,000 followers in January. Gominski told detectives, hey, I'm a content creator. And I sell explicit media on the internet, and she admitted to creating and sharing the video.
God almighty, man.
I'm seeing more and more gross stuff on social media with young. Come on, man.
Get out of here with that.
All right.
It's way higher pitch and sadder. He's way sad. This is a sad chihuahua. Trust me.
I'm telling you, in some of the photos you see of her, the dog actually looks like, help me.
Yeah. You didn't see any of the pictures, right?
No, God, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that is Barfarama there.
Oh, my. Thank you, Jack. Brain cleanse. Yes, Chihuahua. All right. This next story, this woman said, hold my beer.
On the influencer story?
Because a Brevard County woman is accused of holding 2 young boys at gunpoint.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have this to talk about a little bit later,
what
too.
A crazy ass. Be tripping.
This is great.
Melbourne's Donna Elkins was.
They weren't even close to her house.
No, I know. This is a chef's kiss Florida story. Melbourne's Donna Elkins was arrested last week. The sheriff's office says she was upset. 2 boys were fishing in her backyard. She allegedly confronted the 15-year-old and 13-year-old with a pellet gun, threatened to blow their heads off, and told them to lay on the ground, which they did for 5 minutes, terrified out of their minds. Deputies say the boys laid there for 5 minutes until Elkins's husband came out of the home and disarmed her. Woman, what are you? Elkins is now charged with aggravated assault and false imprisonment. Also, according to investigators, here's the icing on this cake. The boys were not technically on Elkins' property. It was like a little peninsula that was like 30 feet away from her backyard.
It was actually it's owned by the community that she lives in.
Exactly.
It's like a little jutting peninsula. They were sitting out on that. And when you see her mugshot, I looked at it and go, oh, there's no question. She was arrested for threatening two kids with a gun who were fishing on her property. She just has that look about her.
She sure does.
Yeah. She has that
a gun or a wand.
She has she has the look of a woman who would be on the back of a motorcycle with a guy who's wearing a T-shirt saying, "If you could read this, the bitch fell off." She would be the one that fell off.
Yeah, she would. All right, the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission is set to hold more discussions on a possible return of a black bear hunt. The FWC will hold a series of virtual public meetings on Zoom today, Thursday, and Saturday.
Never understood these.
Proposals for what is described as, quote, highly regulated black bear hunting, end quote, in Florida will be presented to FWC commissioners in May. Florida's last hunt in 2015 ended after more than 300 bears were killed in only 2 days.
Are there really that many? Is it really that big of a nuisance? I know up in Longwood in the Markham Woods area, in that Wekiva Basin area, that you got to take care of your trash cans. They'll come out of there and mess your trash cans up. But is it really that big of a deal? Look, I've lived in the woods almost half my life now. Over the last 20 years, I've not seen one. Like,
yeah.
Are they that big of a nuisance to start wiping them out?
No, this is just a way for developers to control the fact that they're kind of chasing them out of their natural spots and into neighborhoods. So, hey, let's just take them out.
I don't get it, man. I mean, we've had like 1 or 2 bear attacks, like in the last 10 years or something?
Hasn't been one recently.
Yeah, gators have eaten half Disney.
Now, this next story just goes to show, right? Because we had like the Russian mafia boss that was arrested recently up in the Panhandle. This one is crazy. And I read a story of something similar to this on social media, so I'm wondering if this is like a new trend. Mm-hmm. A man is accused of stealing thousands of dollars worth of gold bars in Hillsborough County.
Okay.
The sheriff's department announced yesterday Vitalijus Apatenkos, we're just going to lean in and say that's his name, was arrested 2 weeks ago in New Jersey. Get this, the alleged theft took place almost a month ago in Tampa. Deputies say he used a fake ID to get a UPS driver, and like I said, this is the second case where I've heard of someone giving a UPS driver a fake ID, but with all the pertinent information, and that UPS driver handed him a package that contained about $20,000 worth of gold bars. After 2 weeks of searching for Apatenkos, he was found in Newark Airport trying to leave the country.
Wow.
He's facing charges that include grand theft, second degree. Sheriff Chad Cronister says stealing from our community will not be tolerated, and fleeing our state won't stop us from catching you.
That's crazy. I saw that there was a gold bar scam going around like a few months ago. Like people were buying these gold bars online and then not getting them or something like that because, the price of gold right now is bananas, but it was the strangest scam. I never even really read about it. I was just like, well, how stupid can you be buying stuff, sending money to somebody online for something, especially when it's a couple, $3,000 or $4,000.
Don't ask that question. You don't really want the answer.
Maybe not.
And then finally, you know the song, but do you know the story? Now, Jack, do you know the story behind this?
Someone he knows. I don't know if it was his brother-in-law or someone he went to high school with.
Yep. You might not know the name Joe DePew, but you'll likely know the song he inspired and his high school baseball teammate who wrote and sang about it. DePew, who was the inspiration for Bruce Springsteen's 1985 hit Glory Days, died last week of cancer. Springsteen posted on his Instagram account, quote, he could throw that speedball by you, make you look like a fool. Glory Days, my friend, end quote. In a 2011 interview, with the Palm Beach Post, DePew said he was heading out of a New Jersey bar back in 1973 when Springsteen walked in. They talked and drank and reminisced for nearly 4 hours until the bar made last call at around 1:30 a.m. DePew said friends called him when Glory Days came out and told him the song was about him. Despite Springsteen's success, DePew says he'll always remember the boss as a kid who dropped a, quote, routine fly ball and cost their team a game. Depew, who had residences here in Florida and Vermont, was 75.
I'll be damned. That's great.
You know, so that would be another 10, 11 years before that song would come out.
I was about to say that
from
very
when
thing.
that happened, because that was a Born in the USA album, which came out in 84.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that same thing. It's weird. He had that encounter in 73, but did not write that. Well, that's really not that uncommon for an artist to write a song and then it not make it onto an album.
Oh, it happened tremendously. Yes.
If you read about Van Halen's portfolio, like a lot of the songs that were supposed to be on that first record didn't even come out until like the third or fourth album. They just had them out because all the other songs were better.
That's why, Springsteen has a lot of releases, like the B-sides, all the other sides, all the songs that didn't make, any one of his albums were released as another album.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Isn't it cool? An 11-year-old memory turns out to be one of his most iconic songs of all time.
For sure, yeah.
And that concludes your JCS News.
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in just 1 sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, this is Central Florida Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Snell Bergen here. We're looking at temperatures near 90 heading into the weekend, possibly low to mid-90s on Sunday. Big cold front comes in next week. Some showers and storms Monday into Tuesday. Temperatures for highs will be well below average the middle and end of next week. A couple of days in the 70s for highs, maybe some 40s and 50s at night the middle and end of next week. The weekend's perfect bull and beach weather. Maybe about a 10-mile-an-hour wind on Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Get ready for fun family gatherings by replacing your old windows and doors with Renewal by Andersen. One reason, they're customizable. You can choose from a variety of styles and finishes to match your home's aesthetic, with each product custom built to fit your home's exact specifications. James says installation went smoothly. Installers polite and professional and hard-working. Take advantage of Renewal by Andersen's 1 month only sale. $300 off all windows, $825 off patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Bonus offer, first 50 callers get a free True Scene screen upgrade. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Spring is here, and Tools Ace Hardware is here to help with 11 locations with STIHL outdoor power equipment. At Tools Ace Hardware, we service what we sell, which means you can bring in your STIHL equipment to our stores for any repairs or warranty issues. Tools Ace is open 7 days a week with 1 to 2 day turnaround times on repairs and better pricing on labor than our competitors. Stop by for a tune-up on your equipment or take advantage of spring savings on lawnmowers, grass trimmers, edgers, and more. Shop for outdoor power equipment in-store or online at acehardware.com. Tools Ace Hardware, your local helpful place.
The Orlando Boat Show is at the Orange County Convention Center April 4th through 6th with 21 of Central Florida's best boat dealers. Fantastic deals on bass boats, bow riders, pontoon boats, wake boats, cruisers, fishing boats, and much more. Lots of family fun with Twiggy the water skiing squirrel and the trout fishing pond. The Kids Fishing Clinic with Captain Don Dingman from Hook the Future TV show is back. Enter the Crack the Code contest to win a 2025 Yamaha SX190. Over 35 booth exhibitors showcasing a variety of products. The Spring Boat Super Sale you can't afford to miss. More info at OrlandoBoatShow.com.
Mom and Dad seem different after a European-style holiday on MSC Cruises.
Call us Cloud and Yvette.
The ship had restaurants, shops, and nightlife.
La Galleria.
And of course, American touches, like an aqua park and a sweets shop.
American je ne sais quoi.
Mom, you're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, Kevin.
Book now and save up to 30% off, plus kids sale free.
MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Trust Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Get ready for 3 days of extraordinary store-wide savings at International Diamond Center. Next weekend, April 11th, 12th, and 13th, you get extra savings across the board at IDC. Up to 20% off. Rings, bands, bracelets, earrings. Acclaimed bridal designers will be flying in with all new styles. Get extra savings on thousands of engagement rings and all GIA-certified diamonds. Up to 20% off. And up to 3 years, zero-interest financing. April 11th through 13th only, and only at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Mall at Millennia, and Waterford Lakes.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Jimbo, you know what chaps my ass?
What?
Pull up to the railroad crossing and the arms come down. When that train comes by, that sumbitch has got 4 engines on the front. 10 minutes later, 2 more engines hooked in the middle come by, and there's still no end in sight. That just chaps my ass. Y'all have a good day. Adios.
That's awesome.
Yeah, trying to lose weight. I saw a car with the bumper sticker the other day said, "Lose weight, ask me how." So I go up to the guy, he goes, "Go on a diet, you fat pig." Courtesy Bob Zaney there.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my goodness, Jim Jams, what are you doing to me?
I don't know.
I'm a huge Batman nerd. Best Batman, Adam West, 66. Second best would have to be, I would say, what's the answer? Michael Keaton. There he is.
No, he's not.
Then it goes down the hill from there. And Jim Carrey was the Riddler, not the Joker.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Who cares?
I thought I heard a hiccup in there.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Chihuahua. Hi, Chihuahua.
Yo quiero gross.
Definitely, you know, Kiro, that Taco Bell.
Yo quiero, give it to me, mommy.
Yeah.
I'm your puppy.
What do you do, though? I mean, the dog weighs 6 pounds. I mean, what could she have possibly done? Was she doing stuff to the dog?
Let me draw a picture.
Yeah, don't. Please, don't.
You got his pen out and everything.
Spare yourself.
You're definitely going to win at trivia tonight. If that's the question, you're definitely going to win.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I am Jim. Deb is here. And Jack is as well. I guess we're about 12 minutes away from finding out what exactly is going to happen with the
tariffs.
Yeah, the tariffs, or whatever the day of liberation is supposed to be via President Trump. Why do you think 4 o'clock, Jack? What do you think waited so long in the day? I mean, obviously it's been prepared. He's been talking about it now for quite a while. It obviously has to already be prepared, whatever he has in mind. You know, I can't imagine there are any last-minute touch-ups that you're working on Is there the possibility they want it at 4 o'clock because that's when the market closes? And he doesn't want to see the reaction to the markets. Doesn't want to have to deal with that before.
I've learned during Trump 1 that you can people have just wasted breath trying to predict reasoning and what will happen.
And apparently there's been no sharing of the information as well. I heard a report coming in on a news station. Matter of fact, a Trump happy news station, 580. I was listening to that coming in a little bit today, seeing what was going on in the in political news. And they were saying that there's a bit of frustration because he's told no one anything. Like not many legislators know about anything. None of the people inside the White House know anything. This is something that he's springing on everybody, apparently.
And, if Trump is the guy you voted for, this is something you're probably excited about and you fully support and you're not worried about it at all. They don't seem to shy away from the fact that there's going to be some short-term pain felt.
Repeated again today by Mike Johnson.
Yeah, okay, so there you go. I think what's interesting in this whole version of Trump 2 is what has happened to the Republican Party, how they are just a shell, at least in Congress, on their hands are tied. They
think they are.
Regardless of how they feel, they are afraid
because
to speak up because
they'll
the
get
power.
Yeah, they'll get primaried. That's exactly what will happen.
Yeah.
Any congressman, any House representative, they'll get primaried. There's 4 that are standing out now.
Yeah.
Mitch McConnell's, everybody knows that Mitch is not a big fan, but Murkowski also not a fan. But I think Rand Paul and I want to say Mike Lee, but I'm not 100 on that, also are kind of pushing back on the legislation regarding judges.
Yeah.
Trying to kind of tie up the judges because they have kind of framed it like these judges are on a rogue mission to, undermine the agenda rather than just upholding the law.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes.
It's the only working check in a checks and balances system, was the design between the 3 branches of government. This is how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I mean, and again, that's why you really kind of want to split Congress just so there are some checks and balances.
Yeah.
For both parties, for that matter. I wouldn't care if it was because did Obama have both houses?
He did for the first 2 years.
Right.
But based on the Affordable Care Act moving through with no Republican support, they use that as leverage to win back the House.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're afraid of in 2026 here with a lot of this. And of course, I guess today was an announcement that Elon Musk will be stepping down from Doge in May. He'll be kind of getting out there. Of course, I think he's caused a lot of problems for the Republican Party and this White House as well. I think he's caused a lot of problems, and I think there's been some pressure from Republican congressmen to get him the hell out of Dodge. Not get him out of Doge, whatever. Get him the hell out of Doge. Because, and the odd thing is, they're announcing he's stepping down, but I never thought he was supposed to have an administrative duty there as well. That's what we were told. Don't know what the deal is on that. But then again, he'll be
special employee.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know that.
His companies are suffering. I think today it was announced that Tesla's delivered 13% fewer cars in Q1 than they did in 2024. Obviously, I think probably blowback from the stuff that he's been doing here. Regardless of how the media has handled it, obviously it just hasn't gone over well. It's been handled kind of abruptly and bluntly. Which hasn't really gone over well with the American people. And that's Republicans and Democrats. That is bipartisan there.
Hey, and if you don't want to support them, don't buy a car. But please stop messing with other people's property.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, man, that is so stupid.
It's just...
I see those people. I saw two dudes walk up there with those that look like CO2 tanks, but they're full of blue paint.
Yeah.
In one of his European dealerships. I don't know what it was. And just started
in Rome, 17 vehicles destroyed.
Hosing down the front, all the facade of the dealership with that blue paint. I was like, man, that is serving zero purpose. You think you're helping any cause out by doing that? That is fodder. You're not doing yourself any favors like that. You're not getting rid of anybody doing that.
Yeah.
You're just causing yourself problems and costing people money.
Yeah, it's just it's a bad look all around.
Yeah.
It does nothing. You're just destroying someone else's property. And, I know Sean on the News Junkie, he had the audio of one guy catching the guy who drew a swastika on his Tesla. And the guy was, obviously sorry he got caught.
Yeah.
But I didn't mean it. I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. It's like,
right.
you
idiot. It's so stupid. You're such a bad look.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 888-875-1031. Back in a sec, we're going to bypass Animal House this week because we had to make some changes. And we're going to do our What'd You Do That's New that we would have done yesterday, today, because Deb forgot to watch it yesterday and unfortunately put us in a really bad position so that we have to actually do all this transferring around. And Deb, I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'm going to need you to walk ahead of me really, really quickly tonight when we leave work, and don't look back.
All right, back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Look out for an accident off to the shoulder on the Beach Line westbound before the Greenway. There's an accident on the Greenway southbound at Aloma Avenue. The right shoulder is blocked there. Emergency crews are clearing up an accident on I-95 northbound before Taylor Road. Move over and slow down if you see police activity on the roadways. Traffic slowing down on the major roadways this afternoon, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is super important that your air conditioner works perfectly for you every single time. That's why I suggest a call to my friends over at Mills Air. These guys are great. They've been doing this since 92, man. 32 years of experience here in Central Florida. 33 years, of experience here in Central Florida, keeping you nice and cool. These guys are great, by the way. And the preventive maintenance plan is what you need to be doing right now. Matter of fact, from the mouth of Leon Mills himself, like, tell everybody, this time of year is the time you get your AC fixed before it gets too hot, and it's already in the 90s. Their tech service all the brands. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. They can repair it. Even better, if you do need that new unit, Mills Air is a Carrier authorized factory dealer. It means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and always turn to family owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today and schedule that important appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's millsair.com.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Two bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
With spring just around the corner, Invisible Fence brand doesn't want you to be left behind. Give your dog the freedom and confidence they deserve now with an Invisible Fence system. Invisible Fence works in any weather, giving you confidence in your pet's safety at all times. Our pet professionals are experts at customizing solutions to your yard, your needs, and your dog's wants. Let us help you take full advantage of springtime when it's here. Spring into action and visit InvisibleFence.com to learn more.
Ready to give up the bottle, drinking too much, and ready for a change? Dr. Robert Malpas with CNS Healthcare in Orlando is seeking adults ages 18 to 65 who regularly consume large amounts of alcohol to take part in a medication research study. If you're ready to make a change, call CNS Healthcare at 407-425-5100 today to learn more about this research study for those who desire to drink less. Or go to cnshealthcare.com to schedule a free consultation.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or trust, they can help. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence.
UB40, the Relentless Tour 2025. August 19th, Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Get tickets Friday, 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster and Hard Rock Live box office. UB40, in concert.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit VaxAssist.com and schedule a vaccine today. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
So Jimmy is correct. The dads are disrespected. I have 4 children and my wife, and at least 2 of them will forget to, they don't even call, they send me a text. And usually at least 2 of them forget. So yeah, and Father's Day, I get jack crap anymore. So, love you guys. Big Al, out.
Big Al.
That sucks, Big Al. That's not right.
No, that wasn't George Clooney's Batman movie with Jim Carrey as the Riddler and Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face. That was Batman Forever with Val Kilmer. And it's not a bad Batman movie. Definitely worth checking out. He was a pretty good Batman. And Jim Carrey is kind of entertaining as the Riddler, and Nicole Kidman was in it as well.
Good Lord, Deb, with the news today. My God, you really threw me off with that bestiality Florida woman story. It's gross enough that she was doing it, but you really threw me off in that she was doing it with a chihuahua, more like chihuahua, am I right?
Hey.
But seriously,
Hey.
I would have guessed more like a cocker spaniel, perhaps a wiener dog. Tip your bestiality. Gross, don't do that.
Hey, I have to give you the details.
Good job.
It matters, right? Because you're picturing Great Dane, German Shepherd. No. The skank went Chihuahua.
Yeah. She's afraid. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I am Jim. Deb is right there.
Hola.
Jack is here as well.
Sure am.
And we are doing a delayed What'd You Do That's New.
What'd you do that's new? What'd you do that's new? Hey! If we only knew something new to do, we're relying on you. Tell us something new brought to you by Clausman Law.
I already did the plug yesterday, so we'll save it. Glenn will be in tomorrow for Colbert Court, Clausman Law, KLAUSMAN Law.com. Offices right there in Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash call, Clausman. All right, what'd you do that's new? Of course, we usually do this on Tuesdays. I forgot to watch the assignment yesterday, so we postponed it because we had an issue with Animal House today anyway. So we are doing What'd You Do That's New. That's where one member of the show will choose something for the other members to watch, read, or listen to, and then we review that and move on to the next member. I've already actually given what we're doing next week for my choice. We are still going over the Disney video that was suggested by a listener.
Well, your pick is still not official. A, because we haven't done this review, and B, because you still haven't sent it to me.
Oh, I haven't?
No.
Can you remind me what it was?
I can't.
It was the April Fool's Day about the baseball player.
Sid Finch.
Sid Finch, right? It's the
Yeah,
Sid
yeah.
Finch Sports Illustrated story. I think I did
Thanks,
send it to
Deb.
you. I think I did send it to you, by the way.
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you guys sure you want to go to trivia?
We are going to trivia tonight. We're saving it all for trivia.
Okay. Yeah,
that's it.
We're going to make the show
that's
suffer
good.
so that trivia can do, we can win a $20 gift card. So true. So crazy true. So
So
anyway,
sad.
this is a listener.
Brian Turner.
Brian Turner gave us this thing. It was actually kind of cool. It's called Tomorrowland 1967, a Disney World experiment. And basically kind of tells you and illustrates how Disney and Disneyland created basically the Tomorrowland idea, Disney's vision, the tunnel system that the park is built on top of, and how that translated into building Disney World here in Orlando.
I was fascinated by it because as a former Disney cast member, I always assumed and had been taught, like in traditions, at least from what I remember, is that the mistakes that Disney had realized had happened in California, right? Not buying enough of the land outside of the entrance of Disneyland because he really wanted to control the guest experience, which is the whole reason for the tunnels, right?
Yes.
He didn't want you to be in Frontierland and then see someone who works in Tomorrowland walking through and ruining that illusion.
Right.
I didn't realize how much of an influence Disneyland had on Walt Disney World. From the tunnel system to the Wedway People Mover. And the other thing, too, is I guess we can thank Walt Disney for creating the corporate sponsorship.
Yeah, exactly. Because I had no idea that they were, that they needed that to get those parks, to that part of the park done.
Well, yeah, there was a lot of financing, but it's something, I think 82, my first time in Epcot, 1982. And just, the Kraft and Exxon and
General Electric,
GE, and it was
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, Coca-Cola.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's cool. You didn't even think about it.
I know.
Kodak was there, remember?
Kodak,
Yeah,
absolutely.
matter of fact, in Tomorrowland specifically, those little kind of they look like futuristic kind of billboards that would shoot out from the different pavilions and stuff. Those were the ones that always had the advertisements.
It's what's really neat about this is like if you. Whenever you're doing something, you're building something, and it doesn't have to be a structure. It could be like a persona or in a game, or you're editing something. In video games, you can do this. When you learn all these lessons, that's your like, man, I want to start over because I want to take everything I've learned and start from the beginning. Like in city builder games, you kind of, okay, now I have an idea on what I want to do because of all the lessons you've learned. He was able to do that while Disney was when he began the Florida project, right?
Yeah.
Taking all the lessons he's learned from, the California and be able to apply that. And the one thing I have been fascinated with as a kid was the idea of that underground tunnel system. So
Yeah.
that's one of the things I really appreciated learning about, the construction of that.
Next time we go to Magic Kingdom, I'll take you to the entrances to it.
Oh, yeah?
We'll go down in the tunnel.
I'll tell you what's interesting. So while I'm reading this story, I go to Google Earth, right? Because I'm like, because they started talking about the land issues. I'm like, I want to see where Disney is in California. I really have no idea. I had like no clue. I kind of pictured it just like with Florida. They get a big swath of land. They go out there and they build it up. It's in Anaheim, right? So I Googled it and I just typed in Disneyland, and then when it zipped over there, I'm like, well, where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's in the middle of the neighborhood.
Yep.
Like it is legit in the middle of a neighborhood. There's stuff all around. See, what's so weird about Disney here is there's nothing around it.
That's what Disney
they bought
learned.
so much property out there
Yeah.
that there's nothing can encroach on that. And they actually even bought more property than they needed for possible expansions for hotels, whatever, other
And
parks,
for
whatever the case may be.
conservation.
Conservation, things of that nature. In Anaheim, there's none of that. Like theoretically, there's a part of that park you could just jump over the wall and you're like in somebody's backyard.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
It was amazing going into it. I one time went and just walking in, and I was like, oh, that's their castle. Their Sleeping Beauty castle is like a fraction of the size of our Cinderella castle here, and how much smaller the park is.
Way smaller.
We're kind of spoiled here.
Yeah.
We're very spoiled. The other thing I thought was really fascinating was the fact that they put aside land at both parks, at Disneyland and Walt Disney World, for future attractions to be built once the technology could catch up with Walt Disney's imagination.
Well, that was specifically for Space Mountain, and I thought that was extremely cool. It's like, okay, I know I want this. I don't think we can build it yet. But
right.
They're like, all right, you know what? I think we'll get there one day.
We believe in it.
Let's reserve the space.
Exactly.
And so that for where Space Mountain is, that was reserved before they knew how they were going to build it.
And after Walt Disney had died.
Yeah, they had the area.
And the mover system that they use in so many of the rides was so advanced. That thing that goes through like haunted mansion.
Yeah.
Like that ride technology apparently was way, way, way ahead of its time. And they had to actually design more, if I read it right or saw it right, they designed rides specifically so they could use that because it was so unique.
Yeah. Well, it's something you kind of take for granted now. Oh, the wheels roll along the track and they move the car. Yeah, duh. But someone had to be the first one to do that.
Also, but also the car turns. The car, in other words, it acts as basically a, as the seat moves, like, we've all been in the Haunted Mansion, when you go in front of the thing, it turns this way.
Favorite ride.
Yeah, it turns this way, it turns that way. That was very unique. And the People Mover, oddly enough, was one of my favorite things to do because I didn't get sick on it because I'm a little baby. And that's where you could chill out. When you're tired of walking around the park, you could hop on the People Mover and kind of relax and chill out. It would go in some of the air conditioning areas.
Yeah.
You would have to wait in line. And there was never a get off time. Literally, you could stay on the thing all day if you wanted to.
And you had great views of the park. You had a chance to kind of sit down and relax without having to worry about what benches were already taken by the attractions.
And during grad night, you get up there and smoke weed. At least I smelled it. That's where people were smoking weed in grad night for sure. But yeah, man, it was a really super interesting. The tunnel system. It's weird when they show the early photographs and images of Orlando Disney World being built. It's kind of cool. My dad helped build it. I've told the story a couple of times. My dad was a surveyor at the time, and they showed the main entrance. As you come off the train into that main entrance into the main drag there. What's
Main
that?
Street?
Main Street, right? My dad laid down that brad that they used to survey Main Street when it was in that position because they'd built all the buildings and the roads came secondly, and so he laid that brad down that they surveyed Main Street with. So from the entrance all the way down to Cinderella's castle, that he drove that, and every time we'd go to Disney, which was only like twice,
right?
He would walk us straight to that thing. So
I
drove that right there, put that right there.
That's cool.
That's
That's
cool.
pretty cool.
It's just like the next time you go down Main Street, look up at the shop windows. Those are all named for Imagineers who helped design Walt Disney World. And also the trees at the entrance towards the castle, they're bigger. It's all optical illusion.
Right, to make it look a certain way.
To make it look bigger and grander as you're walking in, but then not as big as you're walking out because now you're exhausted.
Right.
What's neat about that, the survey, Brad, that goes, right in the spot, because it's like, it's the starting point.
It is, literally.
It's like if you were drawing it, that's where the pencil first hits the paper, right?
Right. The architect has to start from that, Brad.
But also a texter points out that all of Disneyland in California could fit in the parking lot of Disney World.
And that is what Walt Disney did not want to replicate when he came to Florida, which is why he just started snatching up as much land as he could so that no matter what parks or conceptual cities, because again, Epcot was supposed to be an experimental city. It was not meant to be a theme park.
Right, yeah.
He had the land available to be able to do that. And more importantly, control the guest image of Walt Disney property from the moment they drove on until the moment they drove away. That was probably the biggest thing that bothered him about Disneyland, is that he could no longer control what your experience was when you walked in. It was T-shirt shop, Disneyland.
Right. And it's weird because that perception goes to other places. I mean, if the Masters is coming up soon, and I was lucky enough to go to a practice round one time, and I remember going into the main entrance and thinking, this is supposed to be this is where the Masters is, because just outside the front gate of the Masters is an old dilapidated strip center.
Really?
Yeah, because Augusta isn't like a real nice town. I don't know if you know that. It's not like real nice. The golf course is nice. It's built there in Augusta, Georgia. But in reality, as soon as you leave the gates, right across the street, there's this old broken down, like an old Winn-Dixie like kind of shopping plaza that's kind of run down.
And that's what you've expressed. What was like visiting Elvis's, storied Graceland estate.
Like literally right down the street is a tire shop.
And you're not expecting that when you're going to go see Graceland.
And it's right off a main drag. It's like you're like, oh yeah, Graceland. You have to go down this winding country road and past Bambi and
Right.
4 other cartoon characters before you get to the
Storied Oaks.
And it's not even close to that. It's like right off the road, and I think right down the street from it is an old tractor tire shop, like an old shanty of a tire shop. It does not hit you the way that you think it's going to hit you. Not even all. Not a little bit even.
So yeah, I thought it was interesting, Brian. Thank you for that.
And you've been in the tunnel system all down under Disney and
Oh
stuff?
yeah, that's how. That's how you get around.
So you actually go to your job, and you come up into your job from the tunnel.
Yes. So
every single time. So when you go to Disney, you clock in the tunnel.
That part I don't know because I was over at Disney MGM.
Oh,
but
gotcha,
I do know that when you work at the Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney did not want someone from Frontierland to be seen in Tomorrowland.
Yeah.
He was so technical about it that if you look in Frontierland, the hinges on the windows are leather, just like they would have been in the Old West.
Oh, no way, really?
Seriously.
I've never noticed that.
Yeah, they're leather hinges. I mean, everything was down to the wire of what it would have looked like in Frontierland. So he didn't want Tomorrowland bleeding into that.
Yeah.
So if you're a cast member at the Magic Kingdom, you are using the tunnel system. It's where you brake.
Yeah, and it's all color-coded, so if you're new there, you know exactly where you are.
Which lane you need to be in.
It's where you practice making babies.
Yeah, oh yeah, what?
That's the catwalks.
All right, 407. Let's talk about
Or behind the animatronics when the vehicle's going by.
That's next week. All right,
no, we destroyed those videos.
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Our buddy Scott Maxwell from the Orlando Sentinel is next. Hang loose.
What you do that's new, brought to you by Glenn Klossman, KLNESNANLAW.com. Proudly sponsored since day one by Glenn Klossman, KlossmanLaw.com.
Bye.
There's an accident on I-95 northbound before State Road 421. The off-ramp's partially blocked due to an accident on the Greenway northbound to La Vista Boulevard. Emergency crews are clearing up an accident on the Greenway southbound at Aloma Avenue, and multiple lanes are blocked due to an accident on John Young Parkway northbound at Old Winter Garden Road. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off. Free UPS shipping and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
Eustace Roofing. New roof, no mess.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Have you heard about Goldbacks? They're a local gold currency that can be used right here in Florida. Goldbacks are real 24-karat gold that you can hold right in your hand. They look like cash, but they don't inflate like cash. And here's the best part. We're giving them away absolutely free. Residents can claim their free half Goldback by visiting freegoldback.com and getting it shipped right to your home. It's real gold, it's really free, and it's yours. Claim one today at freegoldback.com before they're gone.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard. yard.
Kevin, why is my auto insurance so expensive? I need to switch because my company raised my rates again.
I hear you, Jay. I had the same problem, but then I called Acceptance. They saved me hundreds on my car insurance.
Really?
Yes, Acceptance was great. They did all the work comparing different plans and found me the best payment options that fit my budget.
Do you have their number?
Sure do. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049.
Why pay more for auto insurance? Acceptance Insurance has offices in your neighborhood, and one call to Acceptance could save you up to 30% on your car insurance. 800-606-7049. Let Acceptance shop for you. By comparing and finding the best rates, you could save up to 30%. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049. Acceptance Insurance. We shop, you save. Restrictions apply based on Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number L012294.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.
Mom and Dad seem different after a European-style holiday on MSC Cruises.
Call us Cloud and Yvette.
The ship had restaurants, shops, and nightlife.
La Galleria.
And of course, American touches, like an aqua park and a sweets shop.
American je ne sais quoi.
Mom, you're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, Kevin.
Book now and save up to 30% off, plus kids sale free.
MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
We have mind-blowing magic, raw conversations, and a lot of Hollywood tea. First, we got David Blaine sitting down with Jay Shetty to reveal all the secrets behind his legendary illusions. Then we got Becky G getting real like never before in the In Our Own World podcast. Plus, we got Natasha Rothwell dishing on all things White Lotus on Las Culturistas.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks again for tuning in every single day. We appreciate that. If you like the show, tell somebody. Tell them to get involved. If you want to send a text to us, 77031. If you would like to send us a talk back, you could do that as well. Grab the iHeartRadio app, go to Real Radio, and use that microphone to send your comment to Jack. We'll get you on there in no time. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Word up.
Every Wednesday around 4:20, we invite this gentleman in from the Orlando Sentinel to talk about what he's writing about and other things happening in Orlando. Guys, give it up good and loud for Sweet Heat, the Truth Dragon, Mr. Scott Maxwell.
Hey! He's here.
Yeah.
So good to see everybody.
What is up, big dog? How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah.
I was scrambling today, but I'm. You know what? This is always the highlight. After talking to you guys, it's all downhill
very nice.
for the rest of the week.
What's got you scrambling today? Post-election writing, something like that? Anything like that?
Yeah, I was trying to decide everything I wanted to write, what I wanted to dissect, if anything, from yesterday's results, and also just the there's just madness in Tallahassee, just non-stop madness. Like we weren't even going to talk about this, but I don't know if you saw this. It didn't get much attention. We're going to write more about it later in the week. Ron DeSantis had this press conference yesterday where he went on an absolute tear. I mean, staged an absolute tantrum about accusations that basically a charity sort of thing set up by he and his wife. They're not following a lot of ethical and tax laws. And the thing that's crazy about it is every one of these accusations or revelations came from the House Republicans. Like, they went looking into this agency that he and his wife started up and said, hey, you're not following any of the rules. This is a guy, by the way, who keeps removing people from office if they don't follow the rules. I mean, he called it BS. He in this sort of tantrum, he yelled at the reporter who asked about him. He said, you're in cahoots. You're taking your marching orders from the House leadership office, which is, I mean, this whole thing is sort of making my head explode, because now the talking point is that the Florida newspapers are in bed with the GOP legislators. And I mean, it's weird.
Well, Deborah and I were talking before the show about the DeSantis Randy Fine battle and how much fun that is to watch. And how DeSantis went out of his way today to talk about how that Randy Fine should have pulled that district by at least double what he did. I think he wound up winning by, what was it?
57%.
57%, 10 points, whatever it was. I think he said something like Trump pulled 30 points in those districts, and it was a candidate problem. No one's going to like him in the legislature. It's just like it was crazy. And again, I think DeSantis has kind of lost the state.
He said
when it comes to Republicans.
He said he gave him the college job to get rid of him.
Yeah, he did. He gave him the FAU job because other legislators wanted him out so bad. He was literally going to stow him away at a college in Florida to get rid of him.
Which tells you everything you need to know about what Ron DeSantis thinks about higher education. When he takes somebody he finds repulsive, that's actually the word he used. He said Randy Fine repels everyone in the legislature, and said to get rid of him, he's going to put him in charge of a university of higher education.
It's weird, though. You know what? The funny thing is, as I read about Randy Fine a couple of weeks ago, though, is he Harvard? Is he Harvard educated? I think he's an Ivy League educated guy.
He is Harvard educated. He is a gambling executive. That's what his background is. And this, you and I were swapping a few texts about this morning. You said just a second ago that Ron DeSantis has lost the state. I think he has to some extent. And I think Randy Fine is Florida. And that's actually, when I was scrambling, that's what I was starting to work on for a column. I believe Randy Fine sort of epitomizes Florida politics right now. And I mean that in that everyone says they hate him. I mean, Ron DeSantis says he hates him. Anthony Sabatini says he hates him. The other legislators say they hate him. Democrats obviously hate him, but he represents this vile, angry, divisive, he calls people who are Muslims terrorists. He calls women he doesn't like whores. He's the one who threatened to defund the Special Olympics for not inviting him to a party at a Chick-fil-A. If you remember that.
I do remember that. That was great. That's one of his highlights. That was a highlight.
He threatened to shut down University of Central Florida. Just shut the whole, what are we, the second largest university in America?
Largest now, I believe. I think it's the largest now. I think they literally just announced it earlier this week. It's the highest registration of student registration in any school in America.
Okay, they've been fighting with Arizona, I think.
Yeah.
So he said all these vile things. And I think the truth is, whether people want to admit it or not, I think this state loves that stuff.
Oh, yeah, there's no question that they do, yeah.
I mean, and the other thing is, Ron DeSantis is correct when he says Randy only ended up winning by, I think 57-43 ends up being like 14 points, something like that, which was like half of the margin Donald Trump did. But let's not forget, Republicans chose Randy Fine as their guy to run in this case. They had two other Republicans. They could have chosen any of a number of other Republicans to recruit. Hell, they could have dusted off John Micah.
But they couldn't have, though, because Trump wouldn't have endorsed them. That's the thing is Trump endorsed Randy Fine. He likes Randy. He likes that kind of politics. He likes that whole thing. And he's really kind of similar to Donald Trump in that sense, where his politics are very performative. Randy Fine's politics are very performative. And like you said, it's a show now. It is. Politics is a show now. And Randy Fine understands where the cameras are and understands what to say to him when they point them at him.
And I think Randy Trump Randy Fine is Donald Trump is Florida. And we've talked about this before. I think it's more evidence that Florida is drifting a little bit from the rest of the country. We saw that Ron DeSantis's politics didn't play well when he ran for president himself. And yesterday there were some other indications, like in Wisconsin, that that voters were trying to shift back. But I think Florida just keeps its foot on the pedal. As we've talked about before, we were one of the few states that has gone harder for Donald Trump in every single election.
Yeah, I think we are one of the stalwart states for Donald Trump, and I would kind of push back a little bit on the DeSantis thing. I think Florida loves DeSantis right up until he ran against Trump, and I think that's what really separated DeSantis from a lot of the Republican following that he had before this. Is when he ran against Trump, they considered it an insult. And that's when they kind of backed out of that camp. And then, of course, now there's this kind of understood butting of heads between the two of those guys. And, of course, Trump's going to win that every single time because DeSantis
you're right. That's definitely fair. That was his cardinal sin.
And DeSantis is not really a people person. He's not really good in front of the cameras. He comes off as combative. He comes off like maybe he's got a little bit of a small man syndrome. Like if you call him on stuff, he gets real frustrated and instead of dealing with it like a seasoned politician. And I think that's what happens to him a lot of times, and why he gets a lot of bad press, nationally, especially with other Republicans, because he doesn't seem to have that thing that Donald Trump has when it comes to getting in front of the cameras and being, on camera. And he's just not good at it.
Donald Trump berates. Ron DeSantis whines.
Yeah.
He's got a whiny tone to him a lot of the time. I mean, that's what he did today or yesterday when he was fuming at the other Republicans in the legislature about this. I mean, it's remarkable to watch them butt heads. They're butting heads over everything, like even tax proposals.
Yeah, man.
Right now,
it's been pretty amazing. It really has been interesting to watch. And I'll be honest with you. And again, as a Republican, you look at him and you're like, wow, man. I mean, this doesn't. I don't know how well this reads for the party, but you got to remember, all of this doesn't matter because all that really matters is what happens with Trump. And in this state, in any state, it doesn't matter as long as there is that feigned support of Trump, you're going to be fine. If you back away from that in any way, shape, or form, you're going to get sent to the. It's not going to be good.
It is. And I'll tell you one sort of plug for Republicans, some in Tallahassee, that I just posted a column where I did, I really praised legislative leaders for two things. One was for, asking questions about this charity thing that the DeSantis couple has set up. And the other is that the House Speaker, Danny Perez, just announced he is setting up a new committee with subpoena powers to go after insurance companies.
Yeah.
And this is about that thing we talked about before, where they were caught hiding their profits and millions of dollars. And the reason I like that is there's some friction right now between the legislative Republicans and DeSantis. That's what you want. That's what anybody wants. That's the whole idea of checks and balances. I've always said total control, whether it's total control by Republicans, total control by Democrats. It's a terrible idea.
It is, yeah. We just mentioned that earlier in the show that, the first 2 years Obama was in office, they kind of understood when he powered through the Affordable Care Act that cost him in 2020 in the primaries, or excuse me, in the midterms in 2014. And the same thing is probably going to happen with a lot of this DOJ stuff with Republicans in 2026. It's going to come back to haunt them because all these people obviously aren't forgetting any of this stuff. And you're going to see this, campaigned on over and over and over again. It is the ebb and flow of politics. I've never seen, especially in Florida, as cohesive as the Republican Party is here in Florida and Central Florida throughout the state. It's just really unique to see, the head of Republicans in Florida, the governor of the state, butting heads with the legislature so much. I've never seen this. Can I tell you? I've never seen it with Democrats, and I've never seen it with Republicans. The visceral how combative this whole relationship has been over the last 18 months. It's been crazy.
And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that it touches on two things you just mentioned. A lot of these guys just don't like Ron DeSantis as a person. They've not found him to be friendly, amicable, a guy they want to have a beer with. He's sort of had emperor syndrome, thinks a dictator syndrome, but they couldn't say anything for the first term because he was Trump's guy. And like you said, after he butted heads with Trump, it opened a rift. And now, like I say, a little pushback, a little friction, I think is good for democracy.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes, man. What, Jack?
What's so interesting is almost like they have no one to fight, so they have to fight amongst themselves because the Democrats in the state of Florida are so weak. It's like that's kicking a dead dog. So it's like there's just infighting now.
Yeah, there should be none of that. I mean, especially with the tailwind that Republicans have had in this state. As long as it's been crazy. I mean,
you think it's almost like, wait, whoa, what are we going to do? We just can't not fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're right. Democrats are, an afterthought. In fact, in this very race that we're talking about, there was all this national publicity about how Randy Fine and up north in the Panhandle, Jimmy Petronas might be in trouble. I just shook my head. I mean, I put it on public media. I said, do not believe that for a second.
DeSantis said the same thing. He came out and said, don't let the mainstream media, fool you. We're going to win these districts comfortably, but he did say the one in, he said Randy Fine's case was going to be a little closer because of a candidate issue, which he did not say about Petronas.
And actually, the Democratic National Committee or whatever sent out a press release this morning congratulating their candidates. And I was like, man, that's how sorry ass Democrats are in this state, that one of them lost by 15 freaking points. And the Democrats are like, you're killing it. That's as good as it gets in Florida.
And that's nationally. The funny thing is,
Here's your trophy.
That's
your
nationally.
trophy.
It's not just Florida, man. Democrats have a real identity problem nationally. It's so funny because they're looking for anything. When this Cory Booker did the filibuster yesterday and got done, there was like 25 hours and 3 minutes or whatever, breaking Strom Thurmond's 50-year-old record. I mean, you should read some of this stuff. We found our leader. We found this. I mean, they're literally looking for anybody to step up and do anything of value so they can really coalesce behind somebody and push that person into candidacy,
I think you're absolutely right. I did not watch any of that, but I did see relatively good reviews for Cory Booker.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is can I tell you though, Scott? They're looking for anybody to get behind like that. Sure. They can't do it with Chuck Schumer. They can't do it with Adam Schiff. They can't do it with Nancy Pelosi anymore. They don't have a ranking Democrat in national politics that wants to stand up. You can't get behind Bernie. Bernie's tried it. He's 100 years old. Although Bernie has a lot of juice right now with that thing he's doing with AOC, it's not really going to penetrate it's not going to penetrate enough to move people to the polls. Those ideas sound good, but problem is it's coming from Seinfeld's dad. So, it doesn't really kind of have that same grip as it would have had with a guy like Obama or, a young visceral Democrat that they could get behind, whether it be Clinton or Obama or whomever it may be. They don't have that. And it's going to be a real problem until they find somebody. Gavin Newsom's doing his very best right now. The problem is he has California hanging on his back that they're always going to throw up in. There's so many bad stats in California for him that I can imagine that he'll be able to get past that in the national campaign.
Yeah, I don't think he'll get. I do think that California takes a bad rap because there's also a lot of good stats. They got more innovation, more education, more technology, more Fortune 500 companies. I mean, it's a narrative, but I do think you're right. He's not going to be able to run with that anvil. And if you want to look at evidence that Democrats have been struggling, all you have to do is look at the fact that they ran Joe Biden 6 years ago. I mean,
and it's even worse, Scott, because when that book comes out, they're telling him behind the scenes with this Biden thing is one of the nastiest political stories you're going to hear in 20 years about how literally they put this guy in a basement and hid him from everybody, and then there was infighting with everybody. The one thing the Democrats did do is they kept it kind of under wraps, and they didn't let it get out. But that's another thing, that there's another book coming out saying that all that was happening behind the scenes, that he was basically pushed out by Pelosi, and it's just, or he was, and it's a mess. I guess it's cost him his relationship with the Obamas because Barack was kind of behind it too. They didn't think he could win. It's a nightmare back there. I don't know what's going on.
And I think if you look back at some of the times when this country has done its best, it's been when there has been a split governance and there has been a president that has worked with both sides of the aisle, whether it was Bill Clinton working with Tip O'Neill or Ronald Reagan or whatever it was. And I just don't see any sort of leader to bring this full circle who's pushing for that. But I also don't see an appetite among Americans for it anymore.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would agree with that 100%. I think that it's more polarized than it's ever been right now, and I don't know that there's enough. I don't know if there's enough common ground.
I think the fact that Randy finds a person of his quality can be elected, it speaks to that. There isn't,
that's the piece. So that's the headline I have in mind is meet Randy Fine, the ugly face of Florida politics.
Yeah,
and I say everybody says it's ugly. What he does is ugly.
It is. I mean, he's a Matt Gaetz-esque, Republican that, I text Scott this morning. I said, basically what we're doing is we're replacing Matt Gaetz with Randy Fine, the same kind of guy, performative politics, has hot take after hot take, has this kind of, mentality where because he has this job, you have to listen to him kind of thing. I don't know. But here's what I took Scott this morning. I said they could have run a piece of firewood over for that District 6 and painted an R on it, and it would have gotten more votes than anybody. I mean, it's just they just vote Republican, and that's how it is. I mean, in their districts, and just like
I'll make one last. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. But no, you're good.
I was just going to say I want to make one last prediction. So let's mark it down here on April 2nd, 2025. Randy Fine will do something to get in trouble once he gets in Congress. And you just reminded me of that with Matt Gaetz. You can do anything in Florida. Our ethics laws are a joke here. Randy Fine has had all kinds of problems. You know what? He has so many problems. We didn't even mention one of the recent ones. Do you remember that last year he flipped a judge the bird and got sentenced to 60 days of anger management? That's Florida's newest member of Congress. This is a guy who has no self-control. I think you can get away with things in Florida that he's not going to be able to get away with in Washington, D.C.
We'll see how it goes, man. Gaetz stirred up a lot of stuff up there and basically would probably still be in office up there had he not left for the Attorney General job. He would still be in office. And this guy was walking reporters through the halls of Tallahassee and the halls of Washington saying the guy who is in this office does this. And these are Republicans he's doing this too. He goes, the guy in this office takes money from this person. This guy had an affair on his wife. I mean, literally walking through with other people walking around him, does not care at all. Just spilling it out a lot. All the tea was out.
But the thing is, not to get too Greek mythological here, but what you said, if Gaetz hadn't done that, Gaetz did try. It's like Icarus. They always fly too close to the sun. Their wings melt. They cannot help themselves. Gaetz went for AG. Fine will do something. I just have to believe it. And still be welcomed back home in Florida with open arms.
Oh, sure. Yeah. He'll be fine. All right, buddy. Always good seeing you guys. Give it up good enough for Scott Maxwell.
Take care.
All right, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, you can read his columns right there in the Orlando Sentinel. Good seeing you, buddy. Thanks for everything. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Stay put.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergman here. Near 90 the next few days, mostly sunny, breezy, into the 90s this weekend, possibly 93 or 4 on Sunday. Perfect pool and beach weather this weekend. A huge cold front comes through early next week, sometime between Monday night and Tuesday, with some showers and storms, and that sets us up for a dramatic cool down heading in the next week with highs next Wednesday, Thursday, maybe in the 70s. Have yourself a great night. I'm Noah Berggren.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Tools Ace Hardware, let me tell you something. These guys are awesome, and they're here to help with 11 locations and Steel outdoor power equipment. Man, the best. I've got a Steel chainsaw, got a Steel edger. They never quit running. So good. And at Tools Ace Hardware, they service what they sell, which means you can bring in your Steel equipment to their stores for any repairs or warranty issues. And to remind you, Tools Ace is open 7 days a week. They have 1 to 2 day turnaround times on repairs, and they have better pricing on labor than their competitors. Stop by for that tune-up on your equipment or take advantage of spring savings on lawn mowers, grass trimmers, edgers, and more. Shop for outdoor power equipment in-store or online at acehardware.com. Don't forget, when you're there, make sure to pick up a great grill, some furniture by our friends over at Pollywood. They have everything you need, all the best brands. That's what Tools Ace Hardware does. It's Tools Ace Hardware. That's toolsace.com.
Leonid and Friends, performing the music of Chicago, is coming to Orlando at the Plaza Live Friday and Saturday, April 4th and 5th. Tickets on sale now at AXS.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Life looks pretty good behind the handlebars of a Harley, and that point of view is one that everyone agrees on. At Space Coast Harley Davidson, we'd like to help you get some perspective on what's important. Right now, get 0% interest on select new 2024 Harley models. Get details at 866-826-9072 or SpaceCoastHarley.com anytime. Ride the road and relax. Find your motorcycle and your soul at Space Coast Harley Davidson.
From the very beginning, iHeart has believed in me.
Even now, I still get excited when I hear one of my songs playing on the radio.
Thank you, iHeartRadio, for honoring the truth I've fought for in my music.
Because we believe in the power of music. All your favorite artists, all in one place. The free iHeartRadio app. The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together. And when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 20% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Let's face it, you upgrade your phone, you upgrade your car. So why in the world are you still stuck with outdated vision? Glasses and contacts? Man, that's old tech. At the Filatowski Eye Institute, we bring you the ultimate upgraded clearer vision. No lenses required. So ditch the hassle and level up your life. Schedule your free consultation today with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Simply dial pound 250 and say better vision. That's pound 250, keyword better vision.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get one line for $25 per month when you bring your phone.
Really? Only $25 a month for one line, and I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's 50% off a Total 5G unlimited plan.
Visit your nearest Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online and in Total Wireless retail stores.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
So my first introduction to Val Kilmer, rest in peace, was Real Genius, and that was the movie that made me want to go to college. It was a lot of fun. He played that character really well. But as a kid, I had a friend who was a doppelganger for Val Kilmer, and one year he went dressed as Jim Morrison to Ohio University's big Halloween bash there in southern Ohio, and I think every woman in that town came up to him and made out with him.
Oh my God. Jolly Gator from Ocala. On the topic of bears, where I live, they're every day.
Yeah.
Everyday occurrence. You have to change everything of your life every other way. Now, mind you, driving around the state of Florida for 10 years, I've only seen 3 on the roads. So I think Deb's right when it comes down to the developers.
Hey, crew. I just want to give a shout out to my girlfriend who's enjoying her work week off, vacation. And I'm at work. So, hi, Carol. Also, you better have the PB&J when I get home.
Oh, man, yeah. National PB&J Day.
Love it. I would have planned ahead. I wish I knew. Why didn't you text me?
Yeah, I wanted to spring it on you. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well. Those are talkbacks. Go to the iHeartRadio app, go to Real Radio, and use that mic to send something down the line. We'll get you on the air in no time. So it looks like the TikTok thing is happening Saturday, right? If somebody doesn't step up and buy it.
Amazon has put in a bid.
You know, I saw that story today. I actually have it in front of me right here in the New York Times, and it's funny because not a lot of people are taking that seriously. Have you heard some of the other businesses that could be also making a bid?
My Pillow.
Not My Pillow. That's a super funny guess, though. There was another one, I guess, Larry Ellison from Oracle, and there's a group called the Zoop Group or whatever that has another business in there that's giving it a shot. Have you heard this, Jack?
The Zoop Group? Nope.
Yeah.
What about Goop? Gwyneth Paltrow, is she going to buy it?
I don't think that's happening.
Don't get me that candle.
The Zoop Group is a group of business leaders, and the only one they really talk about is the particular person who runs a certain company that we talked about, I believe, last week on the show, and would be a really out-of-the-ordinary owner. And it's amazing that this company could even think about purchasing something as big as TikTok. Because, I mean, haven't we heard that the TikTok valuation is similar to the Twitter valuation? Yeah, $40 to $60 billion, something like that. And that's even if China would allow it to be sold, which most people would believe that even that would not happen, that China is not going to allow Americans to control the information that comes through TikTok.
Because they want that information and you're willing to give it.
So, I think all of this is just fodder. I don't know what's going to happen Saturday or not. I don't think Trump wants this thing gone under his administration because it's 170 million users here in the U.S. And again, that would be another campaign issue we'd have to deal with later down the road. OnlyFans is the
what?
Zoop is a group of business owners, and one of the main players in that group is the guy who owns OnlyFans. Just to give you an idea of how much money OnlyFans produces in America, this guy is stepping up to the plate for a $40 billion bill. That's a crazy amount of money. $40,000 million.
Who would think TNA sells that well?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Telling
crazy,
me
right?
shocked.
Yeah.
No.
Not crazy at all.
No.
Yeah, the buzz around the company also invited a spate of last-minute offers on Wednesday. A firm called Zoop, whose leaders include the founder of OnlyFans, said that they submitted a bid for TikTok U.S. operations. Zoop said it was partnering with the Cryptocurrency Foundation on its plan, and it had been communicating with the White House.
Hard Rock Gap should get on that.
Yeah, no joke.
I mean, why not?
They could probably pay for that out of petty cash.
I mean, seriously, just pull it out of their back pocket.
Just from the March Madness thing.
Yeah.
They could probably do that. Yeah, but it doesn't look good. As a matter of fact, I guess they had quoted Howard Lutnick and J.D. Vance as saying that they're not 100% sure that anybody's going to be able to step up and make a deal here just because of all the politics involved on top of the money. The money's only one part of the problem. It's the China connection is also a massive problem, actually the biggest problem.
Well, yeah, of course. Because again, you have to ask yourself why the Chinese are fighting so hard, tooth and nail for your kids or for you as an adult to be on TikTok, but they won't allow their own population to do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's the biggest tell of all.
It's like that in shopping Temu, you know?
Yeah, that's the biggest tell of all.
It is.
Right, it is.
They won't let their own people use it, but they damn sure want to make sure you can.
And crazy thing is, Amazon does have ties to TikTok, I guess, because the video app, which has about 170 million users, has become a major hub for them for retail shopping, like a major hub. As you might imagine, if you have something on 170 million phones, chances are people are going to be pushing products through it. And the number one retailer in America, or globally, is Amazon. Not globally, but in America for sure. Because is Temu as big as Amazon?
No.
I don't know, but then Alibaba.
Alibaba was the other one over in China, right? Yeah, that's the other big one.
Shane.
Right.
Shine.
Yeah. That's another big one, too.
Shein.
Yeah.
Okay, enough.
What?
Shein.
Which one is correct? What do you think?
I thought it was Shine.
And then I heard it was Shane.
I thought Shine was the price. I've always heard it referred
And
to
then
as Shine.
someone told me it was Shein.
Yeah,
Really?
Shein.
Yeah.
Well, I called it Temu, and everyone's like, it's Temu.
Oh, really?
Is it?
It's Temu. Okay.
Well, it's TEMU,
It's called
isn't it?
cheap.
Yeah.
When we learned
Real cheap.
Faux is
Yeah.
fuck.
Right. It's called.
Scared me there.
It's called lead paint in a box.
Right.
Is what it's called. Get used to it. Yeah, it said Amazon actually tried to make a TikTok clone at one point. Called Inspire, and that failed miserably. It's still up there, but I guess it was very unsuccessful at moving products and attracting shoppers. So I think they've removed it from their app store this year, so they're not in there anymore.
That's not good.
And Amazon was the very first retailer to express interest in TikTok, so we'll see how it goes. It's only been around since 2020, I think. Is that TikTok 2020? No. In 2020, TikTok was first pressured to sell to American owners, and Microsoft and Walmart at one point also made a bid with this.
Wow.
Yeah. And then it's so funny, but then they said, but then Amazon came along to make a bid and would be the most high profile bidder. Isn't it crazy that they consider Amazon a bigger retailer than Walmart? I guess they are for sure. But it's just kind of wild because as Americans, we've always known Walmart as the number one retailer in America, without question. And actually,
For a while, it wasn't always that way.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's only in the past
25
years?
Yeah, still. I mean, in the dominance of the online market since the inception of social media, Walmart certainly has been, until Amazon, the biggest retailer in America, as I know.
Yeah.
And I do know this from behind the scenes because my wife's company deals with Walmart a lot. Internally, Walmart knows they effed up big time by not approaching electronic sales and app sales like this. Internally, it is a thing with Walmart.
Yeah.
A major thing. And they've launched their sales, and they're doing well, but they knew that they were way behind.
Yeah, they're playing catch up now with Walmart Plus.
Yeah, way catch up. I mean, they're really behind, and I just knew from behind the scenes that it was a major thing with them because Amazon, if you deal with Amazon, and I know people out there listening to us right now run small businesses that rely on Amazon, man, if you don't do the business that Amazon wants you to do, they're not even cool about it. I mean, it's not, and Walmart's the same way. All these big companies are like this. If you don't do exactly what they want, I mean, they can move your product to another area. They can stop promoting your product, they literally can cut your sales almost completely off just by relisting your products. It's amazing.
I think just Amazon wins. It seems like the philosophy is make the best user experience possible.
Yes, and let's
get it to you faster. 30 days of return. No cost, no problem.
Yeah.
It's just they make it so easy and convenient, and then it's like,
and the price is right.
And I don't have to leave my house.
And how often do they fail?
I can order it at a red light.
Yeah, let me ask you this. How often do they fail? When it comes to Amazon getting your products on, do they fail very often?
No.
They're pretty darn efficient, aren't they? Yeah. Have you seen those warehouses and the automation that runs those things? It looks like iRobot. It reminds me of the roads in iRobot.
Yeah.
Like those cars just kind of driving themselves and everything kind of knows where it's going. I mean, that is if you want to see a cool video out there, guys, you're watching, just YouTube the Amazon's warehouse and the functions of how they get those products to you. It's pretty crazy.
And it's amazing where they've come from because in the 90s, he was a bookseller losing money.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Selling books, losing money.
In a tiny little office that had nothing, just him sitting there with a laptop or just a desktop, and that's it.
This is how I'm going to make it to the moon.
Yeah, exactly. Right. All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. These are the least happy states least happiest cities in Florida. I'll tell you exactly where they are next. You'll probably guess.
Westwood One's coverage of March Madness resumes Saturday with a Final Four as Duke faces Houston and Auburn meets Florida. Coverage starts at 4 p.m. right here on Real Radio 104.1 and our free iHeartRadio app, and is presented by Renewal by Anderson, proud partner of the Florida Gators.
Emergency crews have moved that accident off to the shoulder now on I-4 eastbound before Cayley Street. There's an accident partially blocking the ramp from the Greenway northbound to La Vista Boulevard. A crash on John Young Parkway northbound at Old Winter Garden Road. Traffic slowing down on all the major roadways on the Turnpike southbound before Osceola Parkway. On I-4 westbound through that World Drive area. And approaching St. John's River Bridge, there's delays as well. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James James, Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
It's not just home loans. That mortgage guy, Don, also does commercial and SBA, Small Business Administration loans as well. And if you have an existing SBA loan, say with a rate of 9% or more, then you're in luck. That mortgage guy, Don, can refinance your qualified high-interest SBA loan to a low fixed rate of 8.25%. Want to buy a business or franchise? That mortgage guy, Don, has your back and has over 50 sources for your SBA and business loans of all sizes. Get a quote with no hard credit inquiry. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Are you hiding your smile because of missing or damaged teeth? Solid Bite can help. With the latest techniques and technology, you'll be showing off your smile in no time. Call Solid Bite in Melbourne now to receive your free booklet. 321-259-8000.
At Florida Prepaid, we're here for all the grinders, the go-getters, the gifted, the talented, the unique, the spirited. We're here for the well-to-do, the just getting started, the budgeters, the big spenders, and everyone in between. Because we believe that every child deserves higher education, and our goal is to help families save for it by making it simpler and more affordable than ever before. So every child has the opportunity to shine. Plans start at just $29 a month. Open enrollment ends April 30th.
For just a moment, imagine life without joint pain. Erase the constant ache in your knees, hips, or shoulders. Imagine moving with ease, unafraid of that next jolt of pain. At QC Kinetics, we believe your health is your greatest investment, and we're here to help you regain it. Our advanced regenerative therapies revitalize damaged joint tissue with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. It's not just about relieving pain, it's about restoring your freedom and confidence. Imagine golfing, hiking, or just walking without hesitation. Imagine waking up every morning without pain holding you back. With QC Kinetics, you can turn those dreams into reality by investing in something priceless, your health. Find out if you're a viable candidate by requesting a free consultation today. Call 689-283-9776. What's your health worth to you? If it's worth a free call and consultation, here's the number: 689-283-9776. 689-283-9776.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Shop International Diamond Center, April 11th through 13th, with up to 20% off rings, bands, earrings, and fashion jewelry, plus new bridal styles up to 3 years, 0% interest financing. Shop IDC, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millenia, and Waterford Lakes.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Una qualche bel po'
Hey, Colbert crew. Yeah, I just got done listening to Trump's speech, and what a speech. Did a good job explaining that they're ripping us off. It's going to be reciprocal tariffs. They charge us, we charge them, and we'll charge them even less than what they charge us. They don't want to pay it? Build in America. Very simple. Have a nice day, guys.
A little disappointed in y'all's conversation about the special elections in Florida. While the Democrats did lose, Gay Valamont up in District 1 turned Escambia County blue. That was the first time since the 90s.
Yeah.
I can't even discuss Fine. He's just a menace.
Jimmy! Yo! Hey, Devin, Jack. Hey, this Willie here. I figured I'd give y'all a good laugh for the day. I just stopped, helped these two very elderly Southern Belles change their tire there, putting everything back in the trunk. I heard one tell the other, he's such a nice N-word. But that R was so long there, I thought it was Famato on the top of it. She held it so long. Anyway, I'm gone.
Hey, there you go.
Thank you, Willie.
Yeah, sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks.
Just run him over.
Yeah. Oh, come on now.
Elderly women. He helped
Yeah.
them. He did something right. And he had a laugh. So.
They held that R for a while, they said. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show.
Losing that lug nut just a
Yeah.
little.
Radio 104.1. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Who?
Jack
Who's Deb? I don't know who you're
is
talking
here
about.
as well. All right, so the breaking news, by the way, if you haven't watched the press conference of Trump announcing the Liberation Day thing, basically it's a 10% baseline tariff on all countries and reciprocal tariffs on the, quote, worst offenders of trade. I guess it would be the discrepancy trade.
Yeah, so I could see the chart he was holding up. I didn't hear the audio, but
Yeah.
it looked like it was like half of what that imbalance is.
Yeah, I don't really know. I know that there are some, like the one that gets brought up a lot is the Canadian one with dairy, like the 250% tax or tariff on dairy.
Yeah.
But what really doesn't get mentioned in that is only if there's certain quotas that aren't met or over orders. There's an asterisk there that isn't exactly a straight, even 250 to 0 trade deficit there. But there are some countries, as a matter of fact, even major publications like New York Times and said that this has been going on for a while, and adjustments probably do need to be made. We'll see how it affects the economy and jobs and things of that nature. We'll see how it goes.
It's interesting. You have to wait and see. We don't know. Even the experts are still predicting it. But what I just can't deal with is when I go on to specifically Facebook to see all the people I know who are now economic experts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, nobody knows this stuff. Look, I don't get into any of these arguments about tariffs, and I don't really try to talk about politics that much because really, to be honest with you, I don't understand a lot of it. A lot of it for me is just ethos-based. That's exactly, I would like politicians to be respectable, and I know that's really I know that is a fantasy land situation, but I'm holding on on for that, I would like to have respectable people in both parties that deal with each other with a certain vernacular and a certain kind of respect. That would be nice. Unfortunately, we're not really in that realm right now, and I guess we'll learn if we ever return to that. Don't know.
I think we share that common ground.
Yeah, we do. I mean, the thing is, I know that we have different political outlooks for sure, but I think just the general idea of human respect toward each other in dealing with these very difficult problems, and there are no easy answers to these problems. I know that people love to go on Facebook or social media and go, well, here's what you need to do. Really? So some of the smartest people in the world for 250 years haven't been able to figure this out, but you've got it nailed on Facebook?
Yeah.
That's the kind of
I saw someone a week ago talk about, see, tariffs didn't raise any prices.
Yeah, we don't know.
Well, I'm sorry, what? Literally on that one.
And all presidents through all the history of the U.S. have used tariffs, and they are, and this guy here, Donald Trump, has used them as a great leverage to get people to do, get certain countries to do things we want. And we don't know that this isn't part of this to begin with, because all of this, the thing with Donald Trump is all of this tomorrow could go away. Everything he said today could change tomorrow. All these countries could go, yeah, we're cool with that. Let's do this. He's doing it with law firms right now, and it's working, so we'll see how it goes. The problem I have mostly with this kind of thing is I don't like seeing us handle our allies so heavy-handedly. It just seems like this could be done behind the scenes without embarrassing people who have been our allies for many, many years.
Bully diplomacy is what I kind of refer to it
I don't
as.
care for that.
Yeah.
But again, I'm not saying it doesn't work. And I'm not saying that we may not benefit from it down the road, but me as a person, as Jim Colbert, I don't care for that mentality.
It was kind of cool being friends with Canada. It kind of sucks that,
well,
the relationship is a bit strained.
Well, I think, it's like their prime minister said. I mean, there obviously is going to be a change in our relationship, but there will always be that partnership where we've had a volatile relationship with countries in Europe for years, and we just still have each other's backs. I just hate that it has to come to that. But maybe this is what it takes to kind of break that rule. I do not know the answer to that. We'll find out again. We'll find out how the market reacts to this tomorrow. We'll find out how the market reacts to it in 5 years, 10 years, or 4 years. We don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right, again, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text us at 77031. All right, what do you think the least happy city in Florida is? No, let me give you a parameter here, okay? Emotional and physical well-being, income and employment, community and environment. Florida as a whole placed 14th on this list. As a state, we were the 14th happiest state.
Okay, that's not horrible.
Ranking particularly high for emotion and physical well-being.
Yeah, I think weather plays into this as well.
I would think weather plays into as well. The happiest place, is this the right? Happiest city in America? Oh, is that right? Is Fremont, California? San Jose, California? Irvine, California.
Okay.
All right. That sounds good, right?
Wait, was that 3 different places you named?
Yeah. Right. Exactly. That's 3 places, right? I'm trying to find some places in places where you guys lived. Madison, Wisconsin, number 7.
Oh, I can see that.
Is Madison a cool spot?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Is it really?
Yeah.
In the winter?
Anytime.
They're not happy.
Let me see if I can find a New Jersey city in here.
Keep looking. You move down the list. Move down.
Jersey City, Jack, is the highest ranking city of the happiness scale.
Okay.
And it's number 36. Excuse me. Yeah, 36, Jersey City. Is that nice?
No.
It's not.
It is not.
It's a dump?
Yeah.
Is it worse than Atlantic City?
No, nothing's worse than Atlantic City.
Is it that bad, really?
Atlantic City's bad.
Is it terrible?
At least it was. I haven't been there in 30 years, and it was not good.
Yeah.
I mean, the most interesting thing about Atlantic City, well, this is the 80s. I was there 40 years, was the fact that all the roads are named after the Monopoly game, or vice versa.
Oh, wow. That's right. That's like Park Place or
all of those places in Monopoly are the streets in Atlantic City, and it was just not a nice place. And then you had casinos.
Oh yeah. And that brings a certain ilk of humanity, does it not? Miami ranked 82 on this list, which seems really low, to be honest with you. Miami is a relatively happy place, is it not? I always thought that Miami was, it's
you can afford it.
It's lower than Port St. Lucie. Port St. Lucie is a dump. Where do you think we fell in the happiest cities in the U.S.? Where do you think O-Town rolls? And by the way, they give you the top the top 182. Cleveland is the worst.
Really?
Cleveland, Detroit, Memphis. Gulfport, Mississippi, Toledo, Birmingham, Huntington, Montgomery. Alabama did not fare well.
All that tracks.
Mobile, are you ready for this? 173, 174, and 176 are Mobile, Montgomery, and Birmingham, Alabama.
29 for Orlando.
29 for Orlando. What do you think there, Deborah?
I'm going to go 34.
66th.
Oh, wow.
66. We're between Des Moines and Nampa. And there's a Nampa, Idaho.
I was going to say, are you mispronouncing Tampa?
Yeah, so it's funny, though, because Orlando, St. Pete, and Tampa are all within 5 of each other. So Orlando 66, St. Pete, and Tampa are 69 and 70, respectfully.
What's the highest ranking Florida city?
The highest ranking Florida city is Pembroke Pines.
There's a track there.
And they come in at 39.
I think so, yeah.
Pembroke Pines, Fort Lauderdale, Cape Coral are all in the top 50 of the happiest cities in the U.S. here in Florida, everything else. One of the worst in this, where do you think the worst one was here in Florida?
Panhandle.
Yeah.
Where? I mean, it's not in the Well, I don't know.
Oh, that means middle of the state, Putnam County, baby, Palatka.
Is it Palatka?
It's not. I don't think they rank because I don't think it's big enough to even get ranked.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Jacksonville.
Is it?
In other words, big Palatka.
Oh, Duval?
Yeah, 119th.
Duval.
Duval. 119th on the unhappiness scale between Glendale, Arizona, and Nashville, Tennessee.
There you go.
Duval.
That's still creepy.
That's one of the
months later.
I have to tell you, one of the main reasons I'm waiting for the NFL season is to see more of that.
Right.
And that they will be in.
Was that specifically addressed at the owners' meeting? That's what we should ask Brandon
funny.
about.
Exactly.
That's super funny.
Don't worry about the tush push.
We talked about politics. Scott's entire conversation, but in reality, he had a really good article on the Jags thing. Yeah. Have you guys heard what Shad Khan wants?
Yeah.
Have you heard the thing? He wants to bring the team down here, but he wants us to pay $10 million to have him come down here and play.
I think we offered.
No,
they offered $10 million to.
So we got
do stuff.
We got $10 million from I think the visitation fund or whatever to try to lure or promote them coming here.
Right.
It's between us and Gainesville. Scott really doesn't want it to happen. And the funny thing is Mike Bianchi, who writes for the Sentinel, also broadcasts here for us at iHeart Orlando. Mm-hmm. I think he's kind of for it because it's like one of the best bad deals Orlando's been offered for a sports team in a while that doesn't stay here. And although, and I agree with Scott, the numbers of the impact of sports teams in cities is grossly overrated.
Correct.
Yeah, it's grossly overrated. Their return on the dollar is like 20 cents more, right? So that what's that fraction thing? For every dollar you put in, it's how much you make from that.
Yeah.
And they're looking for the highest number possible. If for every dollar spent, you want $1 made or $2 made or whatever. For every dollar spent on sports franchises, it's about 20 cents that we make on the dollar. Which isn't really the margin you want when you're talking tens of millions of dollars.
Mm-hmm. You understand why Shad asked for it, but at the same time, it's like, wait a minute. You have a problem that you need someone to help you out with, but you want us to pay you to help solve your problem.
And I understand that.
And yet at the same time, it makes sense because when else are you going to get an NFL team to play in Orlando for only $10 million?
And that's exactly when Scott wrote that today. And I remember reading that. It's like, I'm going to push back on this hard because, man, look, the $10 million for 8 football games, $1 million a game, and it will have an impact. I don't care what you say. It will have a massive impact.
They're tripping over themselves at City Hall to write that check, I would imagine.
And I would think it would actually almost be a better deal for the city because you don't have to building them a stadium or any of the costs that these big teams ask for the city and from the tax base and the taxpayers of the city, like the Magic have for many, many years.
I mean, maybe that money they could put toward doing the improvements to Camping World that they've been wanting to do. But still, I thought, well, that's a pretty big.
I got to tell you, if I had the football team, I'd probably ask for that or more.
I'm sure. Why wouldn't you?
Again, who's got an NFL football team they're just leasing out for a season?
Right.
The impact of that.
Knowing that Gainesville, Daytona, Orlando were all vying for the same games.
Yeah, man. I mean, to me, it sounds like an incredible deal.
And
now, I can be stupid on this, but to me, $10 million for 8 NFL football games in this city? Are you insane? That sounds like the deal of a century.
I wonder if UF
I think you're exaggerating.
Or if Daytona would even have those kind of coffers. Daytona possibly.
Yeah, Daytona, but I don't think
they'd have to do all kinds of,
Daytona does
renovations to the speedway.
And they don't have the infrastructure we have. They don't have what we have. You could see a Sunday game. You're telling me that people wouldn't come from Jacksonville and all the surrounding areas to make this a weekend? I mean, you're just going to come down and go to the game in Orlando? You're not doing that. You're going to come down and get a room. You're going to go to the parks. You're going to go do something fun that you don't get to do in Gainesville or Ocala or Putnam County or even in Jacksonville for that matter.
I think it would be great to have the games here. But the fact that he wants $10 million, he can piss off.
Really? You think that's
screw him?
Come on, Jack.
Pay me.
He's a businessman.
I know.
That's fine. Take your business to Gainesville. Bye.
It sucks, but
enjoy.
There's no way Central Florida officials, I don't think, will see, because their return on investment is going to be worth that $10 million. That $10 million.
These are the same people that pour hundreds of millions of dollars into a convention center that barely gets used.
Okay, take it out of the tourist tag. Let's go.
I agree.
How fast can you repurpose that?
Take it out of Visit Orlando.
You understand. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But why not do that? You're talking about making an impact on this city, bringing professional football here, guaranteed for 8 games in the 2020. This season coming up?
Here's the deal. Okay. $10 million deal. You give us back $2 million for every game you lose here, though.
Oh, get out of here!
Yeah,
come on,
come on.
It doesn't matter if they win; they're just coming here to play. You think they'll sell out every game?
Yeah, close. 65,000.
Here's what I think. I think it's going to be based on who they play. I think it would be based on who they play. I think, if it's them versus, if it's Jags Dolphins, maybe not, but if it's Jags any other team that's got a great player or a good team, I think they do well. And we know that at home games here, and when the Magic play the Sacramento Kings, it's not going to sell like the Lakers or Golden State or Dallas or any of those teams with big marquee players.
Well, you're getting the Texans, the Colts, and the Titans.
Oh, okay. That's
plus 5 other teams.
Okay, Jack. Okay, $8 million, Jack.
And $1 million back for everyone they lose.
407-916-1041. Back in a sec.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's bumper-to-bumper traffic southbound on Florida's Turnpike due to an accident at exit 244, US 192. A crash on John Young Parkway northbound at Old Winter Garden Road. Look out for an accident off to the shoulder on I-4 eastbound before Cayley Street. And traffic slowing down on the beach line due to an accident eastbound near Orange Avenue Toll Plaza. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
Should Orlando pay $10 million for the Jags to play here for one season? That's going to be your Jim Colbert Show question of the day, and it is brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Whether it's debt consolidation, commercial business lending, their move-up buyers program, even new construction lending, Brad Siebert and his team at We Are Not the Banks can help you with all your mortgage needs. Let's say you have equity that you've been getting hit with higher interest rate credit card debt. You don't have to pay 20 to 30% in interest. That compounds daily. Call or text or go to the website now, wearenotthebanks.com. Before the credit card companies put you in quicksand, listen, you can take advantage of the equity you've built up over the years and pay down that higher interest debt. The person who can help you is Brad Siebert. I did my refi with WeAreNotTheBanks.com many years ago, put me in a much better position today as I can see the end of my mortgage, and I am pretty excited to get there. They have many different programs that can help you put you in the position you want to be in. They're licensed nationwide, and Brad's a really cool guy as well. And you can contact him again online at wearenotthebanks.com. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Life looks pretty good behind the handlebars of a Harley, and that point of view is one that everyone agrees on. At Space Coast Harley Davidson, we'd like to help you get some perspective on what's important. Right now, get 0% interest on select new 2024 Harley models. Get details at 866-826-9072 or spacecoastharley.com anytime. Ride the road and relax. Find your motorcycle and your soul at Space Coast Harley Davidson.
Shop International Diamond Center, April 11th through 13th, with up to 20% off rings, bands, earrings, and fashion jewelry, plus new bridal styles up to 3 years, 0% interest financing. Shop IDC, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millenia, and Waterford Lakes.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguydon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage. NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Warning, if you're thinking about surgery to fix your chronic joint pain, stop, because surgery can be risky, painful, and come with a lengthy recovery time. But there is an alternative, a groundbreaking therapy that revitalizes damaged tissue with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. QC Kinetics has successfully treated tens of thousands of patients, freeing them from pain in their knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints. Before you resort to invasive surgery, find out if you're a candidate for this advanced regenerative therapy by calling 689-314-7578. Don't let chronic pain dictate your life any longer, and don't risk surgery. Learn more about the joint pain therapy endorsed by professional athletes and available now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. To find out if you're eligible, request a free consultation from QC Kinetics. You owe it to yourself to learn more about this surgery-free alternative with no drugs and no downtime. Call QC Kinetics today, 689-314-7578. 689-314-7578.
Let's face it, you upgrade your phone, you upgrade your car. So why in the world are you still stuck with outdated vision? Glasses and contacts? Man, that's old tech. At the Filatowski Eye Institute, we bring you the ultimate upgraded clearer vision. No lenses required. So ditch the hassle and level up your life. Schedule your free consultation today with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Simply dial pound 250 and say better vision. That's pound 250, keyword better vision.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Kevin, why is my auto insurance so expensive? I need to switch because my company raised my rates again.
I hear you, Jay. I had the same problem, but then I called Acceptance. They saved me hundreds on my car insurance.
Really?
Yes, Acceptance was great. They did all the work comparing different plans and found me the best payment options that fit my budget.
Do you have their number?
Sure do. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049.
Why pay more for auto insurance? Acceptance Insurance has offices in your neighborhood, and one call to Acceptance could save you up to 30% on your car insurance. 800-606-7049. Let Acceptance shop for you by comparing and finding the best rates. You could save up to 30%. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049. Acceptance Insurance. We shop, you save. Restrictions apply based on Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number L012294.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Do as much of that as you want.
Still to come, we find out what's in the good sauce with Ross Padgett. Today at 6 on the Jim Colbert Show.
Former Idahoan here. I would say we should be concerned about our happiness if we are trailing behind Nampa, Idaho. It is a small little cow town where people in the adjacent cities like Meridian and Eagle would make fun of them for living in that city. So we should be concerned if we're behind them on this list.
Everything's fine.
Jack?
Jimmy Jack and Dirty Deborah. Wow.
How dare you?
This is so great to hear this. I got myself out of jail just now, and I was in there for a little bit, and the gentleman said, I never met somebody so happy when they're in jail. And I explained to this gentleman, I was born in Cleveland and raised in Port St. Lucie.
Oh.
Therefore, jail is not that bad, and I will get out sometime, just like I got out of those big towns that I grew up in. And then I get to hear this list. Y'all made my day. God bless you. Have a wonderful.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
I think getting out of jail made your day, but
yeah.
We can go out on that limb.
All right, welcome back to the
I like that we're one of his first calls.
I do too. I
like
hope
that.
we're his number one preset.
We'll always be your first jail call. If you go to jail, call us first. We're not going to
Yeah.
get you out of jail, but we'll make you laugh for a couple seconds. You just forget the assault you're experiencing.
Celebrate your bond with us.
Yeah, please do
bond
that.
with us.
Yes, please.
After you post bond.
Right. All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
It's a new slogan.
Jack is here as well.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you guys, in the world of AI, it's funny because we do talk about the job market quite a bit, because when AI comes around, everybody's like, well, Bill Gates just the other day said something about like he's going to be able to work a lot less here in the next 4 or 5 years, and somebody's like, well, why, Bill? Assuming it was going to be a retiring situation where he'd be retiring, stepping away from his business. He goes, no, man, AI is going to be doing all the work I do. He goes, I'll be coming in for like 3 days a week, and AI will pretty much complete all the other work I need to take care of, right? So a lot of people hear that. And when the AI ChatGPT thing kind of broke last year and kind of broke loose, and now AI is just an everyday part of our lives, and really still in its infancy, I believe, when it comes to, most people using it. I know that I haven't really used it as much. Jack sent me a link yesterday for an AI that we have here for the company that I'm going to start employing for some things, just to see if I can use it and see how well I like it. If it'll save time, I'm down.
You have it too, Deb.
It's that thing I was wondering, do I need to send this to security?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe you do.
It's just the Microsoft Copilot, right? And it's part of it. You have a Microsoft suite.
Yes.
With your work apps that I'm sure you guys know how to access.
Isn't the big think thing?
No. That I deleted that. I don't know what that was.
Okay, good.
You
That's
got one
the
of
one
those too?
I'm referring to that one because I don't actually have the one in my email that you're discussing.
Yeah, I don't know what I got an email yesterday for Big Think. You've been enrolled.
Invited?
Click here, and I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I took Jimmy's approach when it says external. It's
gone.
Like, you got to be.
It's gone.
Super suspect.
It's gone.
I usually send it to our security team and say, this doesn't look right.
Yeah. I do not do that, man. I am not down for that. Do not want to be that guy.
Danny with Threat Locker. Right? Yeah. How's this look to you?
Exactly right.
Exactly.
So there is a fastest growing job in America, and it has nothing to do with tech. And to be honest with you, this is what I think is going to start happening. Because the AI people, the people who are kind of dealing with AI, once you become kind of self-sufficient on the commands, on the prompts for AI, you don't really need any AI quote-unquote specialist for that anymore, right? I mean, you could really become a great prompt engineer just by knowing exactly how to ask the machine what information you want and how to get it.
Well, it's also like saying, well, Jimmy, you can be a great social media influencer if you would just post and learn how to do things like that.
Yeah, exactly. That felt like a shot.
It took me a second.
It felt like a shot. Jack, I'm going to get back with you during trivia, and I'm probably going to be angry. I just want to give you a heads up. You're buying beers tonight. But there is a new fastest growing job in America. And the reason I say I think you're going to see a real pattern forming when I kind of start giving you some of these jobs is you're going to see that their jobs have nothing to do with AI, and certainly to do with the stuff that we've been talking about for a while, which is hands-on stuff that people need that AI can never do for you. And those jobs are now becoming very, very, very important.
Well, I was going to say prompt engineer, but you said it has nothing to do with AI.
Not the one. I'll give you an example. And to be honest with you, the second one is the most interesting, and it is because of AI. What do you think the number one fastest growing job in America is right now? And I will tell you something. It has nothing to do with technology whatsoever, and it has nothing to do with construction or anything like that whatsoever.
Farmhand.
That's a great guess. It's not the answer.
Roofer, drywaller.
Yeah, all of those apply. One guess, and I'll give you exactly what it is.
Typing.
Midwife.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah, nurse midwives. That's the fastest growing job in America right now. Nurse midwives.
Well, when you think about it, there's so many hospitals and our healthcare is being affected. You have women in rural areas with no access to a hospital. And if they're going to be having a baby, you're going to need to have someone on hand who's going to know what the hell to do. Because if you're looking at a 4-hour drive to the nearest maternity ward.
That's absolutely right.
Yeah. I mean, families have to come up with ways of bringing their children safely into the world with all of these changes to our healthcare.
And these used to be very common in America.
Oh, yeah.
Like having a midwife come to your house and deliver the baby at home. I mean, that was a very common thing in rural America. I mean, you didn't have kids in hospitals. I mean, people came to your house, you'd give it right there in the bed.
That's how my mom was born.
Exactly.
The house she was born in no longer exists, but She wasn't born in a hospital. I think only my aunt was born in a hospital.
Isn't one of the weirdest stats in America is the president that was born in a hospital first is a lot more recent than you believe it is?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think
it's got to
that
be like the 50s or 60s, right?
I'm telling you, man. I mean, you look at that number, like the first president that was born in a hospital is way more recent than you think it is, if I remember that stat right. The number 2 job that's the fastest rising is the most interesting of this entire list.
Farmer.
It's not. You would never guess it in a million years.
Shame.
I will tell you what. I will give you a hint, and I bet you probably can't get it. It does have something to do with AI.
It's not prompt engineer?
Think outside of the box. Think outside of the box. Why would the number 2 job in America deal with AI, but really not deal with AI?
The power grid. Something to do with the power grid.
Oh, yeah, the power grid.
Because the
Good
power.
one, Deb.
Yeah. Proofreaders. Because of the AI's hallucination.
Oh.
So what's happening is then people are leaning on AI to produce content, produce charts, whatever they do for their job, right? But because it hallucinates and because you can't guarantee 100% that it's right, one of the fastest growing jobs in America is people to basically second guess AI's work. It still needs a human to go through it to make. And I think that lawyer case that we heard about, where AI quoted or actually made up 3 precedent cases that they presented to the judge, the John Morgan case.
Yeah, I believe it was 8.
One of Morgan's attorneys leaned on AI,
ChatGPT,
and it created 3 or 8 completely fabricated
it didn't exist
cases to base their decision on, and they didn't even exist. So what happens is they're looking for proofreaders so that when the information comes out from AI, the human can go over it to make sure that the AI
that they got it right.
Didn't make it up. How crazy is that?
That is crazy.
I don't understand this one. Number 3, tire builders. I guess just people who work in tire factories or tire companies.
Could it be because of the prevalence of EVs and them being so much more harder on tires, needing more tires?
I guess. I don't know.
Tire builders?
Yeah, that's what it says. Tire builders.
Never heard of that.
Natural science managers. Photographic process workers. Again, with digital everything. Why is a photograph process worker in there?
I don't know.
I don't know. Reinforcing iron and rebar workers. There we go back to what Jack was saying. You know, you're hardworking people that AI can definitely not get into a pit and bend a bunch of rebar for you when you're pouring concrete.
And we've been told how many bridges across the country, including how many here in the state of Florida, need to be inspected.
Yeah, absolutely.
Reinforced.
Dancers and choreographers.
The human element of art that AI cannot replicate.
100%. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what that has to be. Machine feeders and off bearers. I guess these are people just catch and feed automation so it can do its thing. Ambulance drivers and attendants. I guess that would be EMTs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't just ride in an ambulance. So ambulance drivers, and then rail track laying. In other words, people who maintain railroads. And one of the fastest declining jobs, is a model maker. And do you know what that is?
Someone who makes models, like small models.
Architecture.
Yeah.
Something interior design.
Something you can do with AI and a 3D printer.
Yeah, exactly the case, right? So when car makers build a new model, they carve it out of a giant piece of clay,
right?
And then they build the design based on that. Those people aren't needed anymore. Of course, exactly what Jack said. With a 3D printer and AI, who needs it? I can go in there and design it up, sit into my 3D printer, and it's going to give me the model in 2 hours. It's going to be perfect. And if that sucks, I can throw it away, and I don't have 100 man hours into a guy who makes models. Survey researchers, statistical assistants, animal control workers, these are all declining jobs.
Texter says a tire builder is a job title in the manufacturing industry where individuals are responsible for constructing tires from raw materials and components, ensuring the quality and durability of the final product. By the way, you mentioned the president being a recent president who was the first one born in a hospital. Do you know who it is?
My first thought was Jimmy Carter for some reason.
It is Jimmy Carter.
Is it?
Hopefully that's a trivia question.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I want to say Jimmy Carter was the very first person who was the president of the United States that was born in a hospital. Everybody else was born at home or a cabin.
Yeah, I mean, it's how it was done. I mean, you didn't have funerals in funeral homes back in the day.
That's right.
You had them in the parlor.
Right.
You know, You had the wake at home.
And that's why they call them funeral parlors. That's what they did for years, because it was in the
parlor room that people came to pay their respects.
And for people who don't know what that may be, in older homes, that would be like your living room or your den.
Yeah, your big fancy room that had all the fancy furniture that you only used when company came over.
That's right. You gathered there for company or for parties or whatever the case may be, special occasions type thing.
And if your mom caught you in that room messing up her vacuum cleaner marks, you were going to get a chancla.
And you put a wrinkle in the plastic cover over the couch.
Exactly. You're in trouble.
Etchers and engravers, mining and geological engineers, parking enforcement workers, telemarketers, and rehab counselors are all on the out. All of those people, their jobs are declining. They're in less demand than any of the other jobs.
Rehab counselors.
Yeah, rehabilitation counselors.
Let's wait for a few years on that one. I'm going to hold my own beer on that.
But you got to remember, that's probably not AI per se, but I think that's probably a communication scenario, right? Where you can do that over Zoom now.
I don't know. I don't know that many people who have to go to rehab are real good with the Zoom angle of it.
Yeah, maybe not. But even then, that would still be a counselor. You would still be, even if you're doing it via Zoom, you're still a counselor.
I just, when you, I don't know. I just think it's that is a profession that's still very much in need.
It's kind of like having a QR code for an engineer.
Yeah, and not just a rehab counselor, just counselors and therapists in general.
Yeah. Still need to talk to people.
Telemarketers. I guess AI doing that now? Telemarketing? Or is that even a thing anymore, telemarketing? We know it is for politics. I mean, exactly. I've gotten 15,000 of these things in the last month.
I get 5 calls a day at least that it's automated trying to want to buy my home or
And
that's the big one.
And Jack, can I tell you, I probably do get as many, but I send them straight to voicemail. And when I look at my voicemail, I literally right now my voicemail, I think I have 75 voicemail I've received in the last 3, and I just delete them. I don't even listen to them.
That's funny because Have
you left a voicemail?
No.
Yeah.
Well, no. But thank you.
It would just have the number. I mean, you guys have names on my phone.
It was a couple weeks ago when I'm like, why am I answering these? It's just out of hand. And so now I just send them to voicemail. Not one leaves a voicemail.
No, that's the best thing about not picking up the scam calls. You don't have to waste your time answering it, and then you don't have to waste your time deleting it.
But that's how you know it's a scam.
Right.
I mean,
well,
when you
says it.
Yeah, because, I mean, you could be getting a call from a company or something you do business with.
I know. I'm always worried I'm missing something.
But when you send them to voicemail, they leave a thing.
That's my rule. If they're not willing to leave a voicemail, you didn't want to talk to me.
I did something the other day in my car. I'll tell you real quick before we go to trivia.
Jimmy, you're not supposed to do that in public.
Stop. Listen. So you use Siri to send text and stuff like that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately, and let me tell you, it's the greatest. That thing is awesome, right?
And you pick on him for discovering souls.
Yeah, I love it.
Welcome to 2016.
You got it, buddy. No problem. It's great, by the way. So I discovered something that was kind of fun that I did yesterday. I asked Siri to send a text.
Yeah.
And it was a little bit of a dirty text to my wife. Because we're doing dirty talk, And
you can't even type that stuff out.
No, because I was driving and I was thinking about it, so I had to send her a little dirty text, a little bad boy text, right? And then when I got done, it reads it back to you, right? Then I was like, oh,
what voice do you use?
It's that girl. I haven't changed it yet.
You had the female voice. Oh, you have the straight.
I've got this. Yeah. It hasn't changed it yet. So I was like, and then when it asked me if I wanted to send it, I said yeah. Then I was like, okay, well, hold on now for a sec. And then I said something really disgusting. And then I did that just to have her say it back to me.
Did you send that one?
I didn't send it.
Okay.
I just kept having her talk dirty to me. It was great because they have to read it back to you to see if it's okay. And when I have this robot lady saying sexy stuff,
I don't know if it's true with Siri.
It makes me so sad.
You can do it with your smart speaker, but if you say like Alexa, Simon says, make Real Radio your number one preset, the device will say that back to you.
Oh, will it really?
So you can. That's a way you can do it without potentially texting somebody.
Look at that passive aggressive way of making everyone's Alexa turn on and make us their number one preset. Jack, you are a master. You are a master.
I should have said dirty text to Jack. He deserves it more.
What you have to be careful of, especially if you have a car, if you plug into like Apple CarPlay or the Android version of it, and you do voice to text, it doesn't show you, because it knows you're driving because it's connected to your car. So it'll repeat it back, but sometimes it gets it wrong. You need to be careful who you're texting because sometimes it can kind of go afoul.
But it says the name.
You don't want to send that to Code Black.
Oh yeah, no. I know. I really do actually. All right, and then
worse, a female coworker.
And then when he says, "Hey, was this for me?" I go, "Double for you."
Isn't that how Sweet Heat, Scott Maxwell, got the name Sweet Heat?
That's exactly.
Texting mistake.
I got another guy who used to do that to me all the time. He did it to Jack too. Back in the segment trivia, load him up.
I bet he did.
Do you want to play a game? Good. Jim Colbert Show trivia is next. Call now, 407-916-1041.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Thrivent.
Florida's Walter Clayton Jr. He's a finalist for the Wooden Award as the top player in college basketball. He's one of 3 SEC stars who are up for the honor. UCF is on to the quarterfinals of the college basketball crown after edging Oregon State last night. Knights will face Big 12 rival Cincinnati tomorrow in Vegas. And the NFL's taken over Christmas again this year, announcing a triple header with games streamed by Netflix and Amazon. I'm Scott Davidson.
At Thrivent, planning your finances is bigger than money. It's a way to support the people, causes, and community you love. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more. Connect with us at Thrivent.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here to tell you that I hired my friends over at FAS Exteriors proudly to install windows and doors in a couple of my homes here in Central Florida, and they absolutely killed it. Man, they're so professional, and the products they install are simply amazing. Their expert team of window and door installers made the entire project seamless from measurement all the way to the final inspection. And when the Seminole County inspector asked me who did this job because it was so incredible, and I said FAS, he shook his head as if he knew that's who it was going to be. They've been doing this since 2005, and FAS has certainly earned their spot as Orlando's top-rated window and door experts. Upgrade your home with the team that delivers excellence. Simply visit FASWD.com, and as always, trust the leader in windows and doors.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart Radio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Future health, weight loss.
Want to lose 10 pounds in a month? Then you need to go to FutureHealth.com for easy, affordable access to weight loss meds like Ozempic, Zepbound, and oral semaglutide if you don't like injections. A new report shows that Future Health customers are getting 58% better results than just taking meds like Ozempic alone, and with fewer side effects. That means instead of losing 30 pounds, you could lose over 45 pounds with Future Health. And here's the best part. You don't need insurance, and you never have to set foot in a doctor's office. It's all done from the comfort of your own home with their licensed clinicians. Just take the 3-minute quiz at FutureHealth.com, get approved today, and have your meds delivered in as little as 48 hours. Visit FutureHealth.com. That's FutureHealth.com. Future without the E. Future Health Weight Loss.
Future health, weight loss.
Data based on independent study sponsored by Future Health. Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here.
The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com and schedule a vaccine today. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, Jim. You know when you make fun of Jack for being a little too pervy when his wife is out of town?
Mm-hmm.
You call him Wife Out of Town Bradshaw? Well, there's an acronym for that.
Oh.
Wife Out of Town. Woot. So he can be Woot Bradshaw when he's being extra pervy, and NaomiBradshaw.com is out of town.
Let me play another while Jim finishes the game.
No, I'm not finishing the game.
Yeah, you are.
I am.
So with all these tariffs from the president on Mexico, Canada, and all the other foreign-made cars and auto industry, then does that mean the American cars are going to be 5 to 10 grand cheaper? Because if not, then that means they're just straight up ripping us off. Bye-bye.
Yesterday's JCS question of the day. 48% of the people said that they do believe in some conspiracy theory. The other 52% said stop calling it theories.
Great job, buddy. I love hearing that guy every day. That's great, man. Love new callers. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that great content, man. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
And Jack has the Jackie sack. Let's get it. All aboard.
Woot, woot. Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
Here we go. How about a pair of tickets to see Dierks Bentley, the Broken Branches Tour, with special guest Zach Top and the band Lula. This is happening at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, right across the street from the Hard Rock over there in Tampa. That's going to be on June 6th, my daughter's birthday. No relation. Anyway, we also have a pair of tickets to see Tom Segura, comedian, at the Peabody Auditorium, September 18th for that show. Finally, third prize, a pair of tickets to see Orlando Philharmonic, rockin' Fleetwood Mac at Cranes Roost Park. This is happening Friday.
Yeah, Friday night.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Wow.
Friday night. Yeah,
Friday. April 4th.
Yeah, man.
Those are the prizes in the Jackie Sack today.
Back to you, clickety clack.
Thank you so much, Deb. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Feeling 2.
Feeling 2. Michael, how you doing, buddy?
Good, buddy.
Would you like to play a little game with us, Mike?
Let's do it.
Let's do it indeed.
Is he the puzzle master? Or is he the guy who's currently writing today's game?
Yeah.
Maybe both. Let's find out. It's time for JCS Trivia.
I love it when it's not planned like that.
All right, Michael. This is a very easy game that I easily completed last night.
AKA 2 minutes ago.
We got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers isn't true. If you can isolate that one and then say it out loud into your phone, we'll send you over to the Jackie Sack, and you can choose something nice there for yourself. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Let's
Here we go, buddy. On this day in 1939, singer, songwriter, musician,
Tony Bennett?
record producer, the Prince of Motown.
Quincy Jones? No. Smokey Robinson.
One of the smoothest voices ever.
And it's not Smokey Robinson?
Oh, what was his name?
He will heal you sexually.
Marvin Gaye.
Marvin Gaye was born on this day, buddy. That's right, the great Marvin Gaye. Here are 3 fun facts about Marvin and 1 lie I heard through the grapevine.
Oh.
Very nice.
I like it.
Thank you.
Don't
I like it
be
too.
a butt kiss.
All right, here we go, buddy.
Michael's right. It's good.
We're talking about Marvin Gaye. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, his estate earned $12 million in 2024, which placed him 15th on the top-earning dead celebrity list.
What am I doing wrong?
Number 2, he added the E to his last name to emulate his hero Sam Cooke, who also added the E to his last name. Number 3, he was in the Air Force for 1 year. He was honorably discharged for mental health and subordination issues. Or lastly, before he hit it as a singer, he was a Motown session drummer for acts like Stevie Wonder and the Supremes. Which one of those is a lie?
Oh, geez. I think that the Air Force one, that's very rare, so that's probably true. I'm just going to take a stab in the dark and go number 4.
No, unfortunately, that's true. Actually, he was a drummer. He is a drummer by nature.
Really?
Yeah, he was a session drummer for Motown and played. Can I tell you, I just chose Stevie Wonder and the Supremes because they were the most recognizable, but my man played drums on a bunch of really big records for a bunch of really big stars.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty talented guy. 1, 3, 4, or 5?
Let's go 1.
1 is Tracy. Tracy, how you doing?
Good, very good.
Very nice. All right, we're talking about Marvin Gaye here, Tracy. Which one of these isn't true? Number 1, his estate earned $12 million in 2024, which made him 15th on the top-earning dead celebrity list. Number 2, he added the E to his last name to emulate his hero Sam Cooke, who also added the E to his name. Or lastly, he was in the Air Force for 1 year. He was honorably discharged for mental health and subordination issues.
Number 1.
Number 1's the answer! Woo! That's right. He did make some money in 2024, but it was only about $7 million. And I think that placed him 12th, though, on the dead celebrity list. So you are a winner. We're going to put you on hold there, Tracy. Thank you for playing. We appreciate that very much.
That's still depressing to know a dead person's still making more money than I'll ever make in my lifetime.
Let me tell you something. There's so many, there's some dead ones out there making a whole bunch of cash.
Dead one, you make better music.
Yeah. I wonder who the number 1 earning one is right now.
Is it still Elvis? or
Elvis
could be Prince.
Could be.
Could be Kurt Cobain.
Yeah. Tupac's probably due to drop another
Tupac
album.
could be up there.
Let's see who the richest dead celebrity.
Yeah, do that list because that's very interesting because it changes a lot depending on who's super popular and sometimes it's a little surprising.
I think Elvis is.
I don't think Elvis is there anymore, buddy. I'm telling you, I don't think Elvis is maybe even in the top 5 anymore.
I think Prince might be.
Well, there's no question Prince is going to be up there. I mean, I think.
Let's see. This is a Forbes list.
By the way, his is
from 2024. Who do you think is number 1?
I'm going Prince.
I'm going to say Kurt Cobain.
Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah.
How did we forget
also, Marilyn Monroe. Her estate earns a lot.
Again, this is 2024. Number 2, Freddie Mercury. Number 3, you will never guess.
Is it an entertainer?
Tiny Tim.
No.
What genre?
Literature.
Andy Warhol. No. Williams. No. Literature. Why are you doing that to us? How about
Edgar Allan Poe?
Oh, good. Yeah, good
Dr.
one.
Seuss.
Oh, yeah. That's perfect.
Number 4 is Elvis Presley.
So it used to be Charles Schultz for a while, too, right?
Yeah.
Peanuts was on there for a long time as well.
Number 4 is Elvis Presley. Number 5, Rick Ocasek.
From the Cars. Wow.
Number 6 is Prince. Number 7, Bob Marley. Charles Schultz comes in at number 8. Matthew Perry at number 9.
Damn.
Number 10 is John Lennon. Number 11, James Brown. And then number 12 is Arnold Palmer.
Wow, yeah.
So this would be because their estates continue to earn off of residual...
or business deals.
Whatever business deal,
Right.
their estates are earning it.
And then Whitney Houston at number 3. Here's the difference. Whitney Houston in 2024, her estate brought in $13 million. Michael Jackson, number 1, $600 million.
Did they... No way. They had to have sold something last year than of his or something, right?
I don't know.
Because that's what happens with those.
Freddie Mercury, they're saying $250 million, and that was 2024.
But just royalties every time his music is played.
Yeah,
that could be it.
Yeah, but man, there's got to be more than that, though, right? Like it's the likeness, the name and likeness stuff has to be up there, right? That's what happens when bands sell their their catalog. That's basically what they're selling, right? Well, all those deals are different, but you're selling the ability to use that music. I just heard a Lennon song in a commercial yesterday, which is kind of weird.
It is.
Yeah. All right, some other things here. He did add that E to his name. His last name is not Gay with an E. It's just G-A-Y. And Sam Cooke did the same thing. He added it just to add some flavor so it would look different. That's what Sam Cooke did. And then Marvin Gaye loved him and said he was going to do the same thing. He was in the Air Force for a year, and he did get thrown out because he wouldn't listen to anybody.
Really?
Yeah, and he had some major mental issues. And I'll tell you why here in a second. He was once a member of a boy band called the Moonglows. All right. He attempted to try out for the Detroit Lions once.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that? He wanted to
No.
play in the NFL. He actually quit music, was going to quit music to do this. I think he was like 30 years old. He thought he could do it. He wanted to, and the only reason he wanted to play football, he wanted to catch a pass and hear a stadium scream for him for something other than music.
Oh, wow.
And the coach would not allow him to try out because he didn't want to hurt him, didn't want him to get hurt so his music career could continue on.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He attempted suicide 3 times. Yeah, he tried to OD twice, I think, and then I can't remember what the other one was, but he tried to OD twice. And then lastly, he was only 44 years old when his father shot him in the chest twice and killed him.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think that was because of his mental health issues, because they were having
having a massive fight.
Yeah, a massive argument. I think it was based on some of his mental health issues. He'd struggled with that for quite a while in his life. There you go, Marvin Gaye. Let's take a little break. Come back in a second and talk to our buddy Ross Padgett. Find out what's happening at Good Sauce today.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
The left lane's blocked on I-4 eastbound before Colonial Drive. There's a crash on Florida's Turnpike, slowing down traffic southbound. Approaching US 192 there, exit 244. Look out for a crash on the Beach Line westbound before I-4, slowing down traffic as well. The off-ramp's partially blocked from the Beach Line eastbound to Orange Ave Toll Plaza. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Guys, spring is here, and Tools Ace Hardware is here to help with 11 locations with STIHL outdoor power equipment. Man, if you're not using STIHL, you are behind the times. This is tough stuff that never gives up. Look, man, you know it's good when you see those landscaping trailers roll around Central Florida. What's hanging on the side of them? It's steel. There's a reason why Tools Ace Hardware carries that, and they service what they sell, which means that you can bring in your STIHL equipment to their stores for any repairs or warranty issues. Not to mention, Tools is open 7 days a week with 1 to 2 day turnaround times on repairs, and even better pricing on labor than their competitors. Stop by for a tune-up on your equipment or take advantage of spring savings on lawnmowers, grass trimmers, edgers, and more. You can shop for outdoor power equipment in-store, or you can do it online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace Hardware, your local, helpful place.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Ready to give up the bottle, drinking too much, and ready for a change? Dr. Robert Malpas with CNS Healthcare in Orlando is seeking adults ages 18 to 65 who regularly consume large amounts of alcohol to take part in a medication research study. If you're ready to make a change, call CNS Healthcare at 407-425-5100 today to learn more about this research study for those who desire to drink less. Or go to cnshealthcare.com to schedule a free consultation.
With spring just around the corner, Invisible Fence brand doesn't want you to be left behind. Give your dog the freedom and confidence they deserve now with an Invisible Fence system. Invisible Fence works in any weather, giving you confidence in your pet's safety at all times. Our pet professionals are experts at customizing solutions to your yard, your needs, and your dog's wants. Let us help you take full advantage of springtime when it's here. Spring into action and visit invisiblefence.com to learn more.
Are you hiding your smile because of missing or damaged teeth? Solid Bite can help. With the latest techniques and technology, you'll be showing off your smile in no time. Call Solid Bite in Melbourne now to receive your free booklet. 321-259-8000.
Don't miss an evening with Lee Asher, animal rescue advocate and founder of the Asher House. Lee will share stories, talk about his journey to save animals, and his true purpose to inspire people. Lee will be live on stage at the Hard Rock Live Orlando Wednesday, October 15th. Tickets on sale Friday, April 4th at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Lee Asher, founder of the Asher House, live on stage October 15th at Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Spending gold at Florida businesses just got easier. Meet the Gold Bag, Florida's very own local currency made with pure 24-karat gold. It's like cash, but without the inflation. To celebrate the launch of this new currency, we're giving away free half gold backs to Florida residents. It's your chance to experience spending real gold right here in Florida. Claim yours before they run out at freegoldback.com, and we'll ship it right to your Florida address absolutely free.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Shop International Diamond Center, April 11th through 13th, with up to 20% off rings, bands, earrings, and fashion jewelry, plus new bridal styles up to 3 years, 0% interest financing. Shop IDC, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millenia, and Waterford Lakes.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Every single Wednesday around 8 o'clock at night, you're going to tune into Real Radio and you're going to hear some ridiculousness.
Yay!
It's crazy.
It's all headed up by this guy. You guys know him. He's a fringe master. He's a stand-up beast. He's a new dad.
Oh.
He married way outside his league.
Come on.
Who didn't?
You guys give it up good and loud for the man, Mr. Sauce Padgett.
Yay!
Thank you. And also, let's just keep that applause going because we hit episode 50. Come on, feel it. Come on, people. Come on, dip your servers, Chuckle Hut. Let's make this roof go off the club. Here it is. Happy to be here. First of all, Deb,
yes.
You need to check out A$AP Rocky's song, Flocka Jody. You're going to love it. Jack, Bud, let's grab a beer soon. Jim, pasta is so good. I don't know. I'm just trying to snipe all your interests real fast.
You played any golf?
I have not played any golf, but you know what's so sad? You want to know fatherhood in a nutshell?
Yes, I do.
because I think you were the first person to tell me, like, oh, by the way, you'll never play golf again.
Your handicap's going to be 1,000.
So this is what happened. I was on hole 16. Group ahead of me was going too slow, and I looked at my watch. I thought about my wife. I thought, I'm playing like ass right now. I don't need 17 and 18, and I left.
Wow. That's that new dad energy.
That's what a dad does.
That is what a dad does.
And and you know what? I got to tell you, buddy, I went through that very thing. When I had my kids, I remember being out in the fairway. I was like, oh, God, man, this is and I remember like, man, I feel like a loser. You feel like, man, this time, you just don't feel like you have time for it anymore.
And you're on the 5th hour, and you're like, dude, that's 5 hours.
5 hours, buddy. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I am both the husband and the wife in the same response of 5 hours.
He could have grown 3 inches in that time.
I actually thought about throwing.
Especially your kid.
Every time I go play golf, this guy, he's like, I can drive now. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, by the way, I'm a train conductor.
Right.
Yeah. But I will tell you, episode 50 is a very special one. We wanted to save all of our yearly, our big year celebration for next week, which I have questions. How drunk can we get for it to be good? Are we good for next week's celebration?
Have you heard any of our hurricane broadcasts?
Yeah, that's true. Whatever.
Have you ever listened to the News Junkie?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
All
like
right.
on a Tuesday.
Then we're all good. But for episode 50, I have one of my comedy mentors on the pod, on the show, on tonight's episode of Good Sauce. I worked with him a couple of times. I met him through the radio station. I don't know if he looked at me and just saw like a young version of himself, but me and Killer Bees, the comedian Killer Bees, was on the show. Phenomenal. Great guitar player, great comedian, better human.
Yeah.
And if you ever see him perform, you wouldn't believe that last part. He is just such a person that I look up to in a lot of ways. And he's in Cocoa Beach this weekend, Saturday at Surfside Theater. So we had him on the pod. And I also confronted that he's been sending me Bible verses every day for the last, I don't know, year and a half.
Has he really? Yeah, Bees is a great guy.
And I was telling, he was so nice. He's so cool. I hope anybody listening to this gets to meet Killer Bees himself. But I got to tell you, even though I'm not the most religious person, about, I don't know, like 10 of those Bible verses, when I read them, I was like, oh, bro, I needed that today.
This slaps.
Dude, Killer Bees 316 has got me ready to go through a wall. And it was, we definitely interview him, and it's always cool talking to somebody who's been doing comedy for 40 years.
And Bees has been doing it at a pretty good level for 40 years. There's an entire sect of comics that you may not hear about in the headline kind of guys, but they've been out there making money and supporting themselves for years, touring this other little secondary market. And Bees has been doing that for a long time. He's been coming on on Real Radio and on the Monsters for over a decade.
And we legit started up a friendship. Yeah. I filmed his Amazon Prime comedy special. It was like Killer Bees and Friends, and we always just hit it off. But this is the real thing I want to talk to you guys about. A huge theme on Good Sauce is always figuring out the details of how humans human. And usually we come to the same sad conclusion. We don't have any control over this.
Yeah.
And what I know, Deb felt me on that. Deb knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God, I felt that with you, Deb. I felt that. What I'm trying to say,
help me out a little bit.
So I sometimes can have like a panic attack every now and then these days, especially ever since I became a dad, of kind of like semi freaking out about how much say do I really have. Like, I just had this thought happen to me in the last 5 months. Would I even be a comedian if my father was still alive? I know that's kind of a dark deep thought, but it's a valid question. Who would I be if I was born in Texas versus Naples, Florida? How much say do we perfect example, Jim. You can't draw. Right?
No, I hit a fade. Oh, you mean I can't you mean I can't,
no, I'm with you, Jack.
I can't draw.
I'm with you, Jack.
I can't draw a picture is what you're saying.
I loved it.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. You had to. My apologies. I have to. It's in me nature. But yeah, no, I'm not a good. I'm not artfully inclined in any way, shape, or form.
You struggled to even say the sentence.
Yes.
Jack, you can't.
Artistically inclined.
I cannot. I cannot. My daughters have skill. My wife has skill. I do not possess said skill.
And Jack dances like a funeral director.
Yeah, I can't dance, and also nor sing. You know what? I'm a waste of flesh.
His wife has all the talent.
Yeah. I'm just holding on to this job for dear life.
He's the doorstop.
I got nothing else, dude. Nothing.
Deb, it is safe to say that you are the most artistic out of the three that I am talking to you right now. But my question to you is, how much do you draw? Like doodle? I don't remember too many sketches.
Yeah, no, not as much drawing as I used to.
Now, are you guys ready for smoking gun evidence of I don't know how much say I really have in this?
Oh, I'm dying to hear this.
Jim, I know for a fact you're good at drawing 1, 2, or 3 things.
Okay.
There is something that you as a child gravitated to.
I know one thing.
And you did not make that choice when you were an adult. And it's stuck there. What is the thing? If you were forced to draw something, what's the thing that you're best at drawing?
This is going to be the most embarrassing thing in the history of embarrassing things. I can draw the Van Halen logo perfectly. I can draw the Van Halen. I can make it look like it's coming from outer space.
That's some awesome perspective.
Jack, what's the one thing that you are really good at drawing?
Oddly enough, it's the same skill Jimmy has. No, but in school, I could draw an army base hidden inside a mountain. It would be. It would be.
That's the most insane thing you've ever said on the show.
That's right up there with Jimmy's ROTC.
It would be a cross section, right? So you're looking inside it, but with all the tunnels and stuff. This is what I would do at school.
You would draw like an ant colony?
It's an army base, but it's one of those things, you just draw the mountain and then it's like, if there was a secret army base in this mountain, I would draw it. I would draw it out.
We should get together. I'll make my Van Halen logo come out of it.
Yeah. It would no longer be a secret army base, though. Duh.
Deb, what's the thing that you are good at drawing at?
Flowers. Leaves and flowers.
God, man, men are worthless, right?
No, don't say that.
Yeah, completely worthless.
You go flowers. The beauty of Mother Nature. He goes an 80s band, and Jack's going military, which we should really look into.
I'm either thinking it's a past life memory or Jack is actually part alien, and this is just his way of telling us.
My uncle's very artistically inclined, and he taught me how to draw flames like you would have on a classic car. I can do that as well.
That is cool.
So there would be an underground hidden
Jack,
submarine dock. So a submarine could come into the army base and then surface, and that's how they would get in.
And you know who's on that submarine? Van Halen.
Yeah.
And before I go, I'll at least tell you what I am just really, really good at drawing. 2 things. Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory and Johnny Bravo. But here's the catch. Only their heads. I can't do bodies. I never conquered the body. So I don't know. I used, we talked about how drawing is a great example of sure, we have a little say, but I didn't make the conscientious choice of forever learning how to draw Dexter and Johnny. So it's a really, really fun episode. always figuring out how humans human. I love texting service. Make their break super entertaining. Text all the really random things that you got good at drawing at.
Please do, by the way. Oh, by the way, I listened to Jack's episode when he was on, and it's really good. Your episode was funny, buddy.
It's a special episode.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys did a good job. It was a really good episode.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Woot, woot.
That was 2 weeks ago.
The program's always getting better.
Yeah, I agree.
Always
100%.
getting better. It's a great time to join in.
Yeah, just go to the iHeartRadio app. You can type in Good Sauce. It'll come right up. You can hear all the other 49 shows and, of course, listen to the 50th tonight.
Exactly. And after you make Real Radio your number one preset, don't forget to make the Jim Colbert Show your preset,
Yeah,
Good Sauce with Ross and Joel a preset. Then you can just go right to your presets for every new episode of Good Sauce with Ross and Joel.
This is the music we play when we're working in the mountain.
Someone's got to dig out that army base.
Are those flowers?
Yeah. Good Sauce tonight at 8 o'clock. Ross, Joel, and Renato here for you. And as always, like I said, grab it on the iHeartRadio app. Good God almighty, dude. Have a good time tonight. Good seeing you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you guys give it up for Ross.
Episode 50.
Woohoo. See you, buddy. All right, 407. 916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. See you, big dog.
Love you, Ross. Crotch shot.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
There's a couple accidents to look out for on the roadways here on the beach line, westbound, approaching I-4, the off-ramp from the beach line to Orange Avenue Toll Plaza. That's partially blocked. Bumper-to-bumper traffic due to an accident getting cleared up off to the shoulder now on Florida's Turnpike southbound before US 192. There's an accident on International Speedway Boulevard affecting both directions there. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Eustis Roofing. That's right, tiny little Eustis, Florida has the 2021 National Roofing Company of the Year. These guys are awesome. And you know they're good at it because they've been doing it since 1959. That's 65 years of protecting Florida homes, and they're all about that life. They certainly want to make sure that you have the best roof you can get, and you can get it from them all day long. No interest financing. They serve all of Central Florida, and these guys are metal roofing experts, which means they actually manufacture that roof on site so it fits your home perfectly. And even better, these guys are clean. Sometimes you get these roofing companies, they come in, they leave nails everywhere. This is the cleanest site you'll ever see, and they pride themselves in that. Hop on board and get your free estimate today. It's EustisRoofing.com. Again, that's EustisRoofing.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Enjoy a unique signature burger or dish at Puddle Jumpers on beautiful Lake Dora in Tavares. On Friday, April the 11th, join the Monsters of the Morning at Puddle Jumpers for some big dumb fun during our live broadcast from 6 to 11 a.m. Then stick around for a monster lunch with the Monsters of the Morning to get your weekend started off right. Puddle Jumpers in Tavares. Live music on Thursday through Saturday starting at 5 and Sunday afternoons 2 to 6. Don't miss the Monsters of the Morning live. And for lunch, Monsters of the Morning, Friday, April the 11th.
Florida just got its own local currency, the Florida Goldback, and you can get one for free. Goldbacks look like cash, but they're made of pure 24-karat gold, so they resist inflation and preserve your purchasing power. To celebrate the launch of this local currency, we're giving away free half goldbacks to Florida residents only while supplies last. Claim your free Florida Goldback before they're gone at freegoldback.com and get it delivered to your Florida address absolutely free.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
This is anybody here getting a wedding invitation in the mail. Ready? When? What weekend have you stolen from me?
Dane Cook, live. Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Friday, October 17th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or trust, they can help. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Patrick. I was injured in a motorcycle accident. I hired one of the lawyers I heard all the time on the radio. He told me the only insurance I could recover was $10,000. Then I called attorney Glenn Klausman. With Glenn Klausman as my attorney, less than a month later, I had a check for a whole lot more money. Car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart Radio app, search Science Stuff, and listen.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, how's it, Ohana? Oh, brother Jim, let's have some olelo concerning the word malama.
There it is.
You brought up yesterday, and your pronunciation was correct. But definitely this word has many, many meanings, but it does embody the spirit of the Hawaiian people.
Yep.
It's kind of an encompassing mantra when you consider it means to attend to preserve, protect, to take care of oneself and the community.
Hey Colbert crew, it's Sarah. Weird question. If I keep getting harassed by a dealership about selling or them purchasing my vehicle, it's been over 1.5 years, and I'm fighting them. I'm getting letters, emails, text messages, phone calls. Is there something legally I can do to stop this?
Yeah, it's harassment.
Just curious. Okay, bye.
Yeah, that's harassment. Just turn them in. There's a
red as a noodle like a pecker on a poodle. Or in her case,
A chihuahua.
I love our listeners.
I had to hear that. Now I have to go back to the lady about the harassment.
That was my favorite thing. It's like, oh, wait, I have an answer for you. Yeah. No,
whoa, wait.
And then just this silliness.
Yeah, there is an organization that governs them. Find out who that is. And write a letter to them. And I know this because insurance companies have to deal with this. And if you write a letter to that insurance, that organization, Glenn has told us before, they pay real close attention to that. Also, if you're out there and you're getting screwed over by a construction company, I had to go through this as well. There is an organization you can write a letter to. It's the Builders Association or whatever. They hate that. They do not want that. They don't want to be on their radar.
Really?
So just find out who manages that for the automobile industry and just basically let them know if you hear from them one more time, you're writing a letter to that organization. Apparently, it can be a really good tool to use.
And if you need to have that number, Sarah, you can give Glenn a call, 407-917-1718. He'll tell you what that organization is.
He sure will.
He'll pick it up right now.
He sure will. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Oh. Our texting service weighed in.
Oh, about Ross's baby?
Well, Ross's baby, but 77031, they kind of, they upped Jack's, his persona. Jack Bradshaw, acronym PERV, Pretty Entertaining Radio Veteran.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you should. But you
better than the other one.
You should put that on a jersey. Woot. Yeah, just PERV, though. Don't explain anything. Just put PERV on the jersey.
Woot PERV.
Yeah.
Woot PERV. Woot, woot.
Oh, man. I was looking at this list.
Another texter wants to know what the hell is Van Halen doing at an army base?
Exactly, delivering flowers.
Some guy asked if I could draw one on his Trapper Keeper. I said, send it to me.
That's why you needed your books that were covered in
paper
shopping
grocery bags.
Grocery bags. Oh, I could do that blindfolded. That fresh canvas, the start of a school year.
That was the biggest thing in the world, too. You would make those, they would teach you how to make the book covers, right? And then you would draw on the book cover. I'll give you one guess. What do you think the number one thing drawn on book covers in Putnam County was when I was in school? And if you think hard, or maybe not even that hard.
KKK?
No. God almighty, Deborah.
Well, I don't know.
My God, Deborah. You just insulted an entire county of hardworking people.
Yeah, but they have their leanings.
Yeah, but Coy has leanings.
I know.
There's no stories out of Putnam County about the KKK. We got plenty of them around here. It's not the KKK. God almighty.
Oh, my God.
FFA.
It's not the Circle K or KKK or the FAA or the FCA.
No, FFA, Future Farmers of America.
It's not the FFA, no. You're going to laugh when I tell you what it is.
Cars.
No,
Ford. Oh, no. Were you a Ford or Chevy Town?
Now I realize I argued about something that I'm going to have to fight for here in a second. It's the Confederate flag.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Nothing like the KKK.
You just admonished me and said that I've insulted an entire community of hardworking people.
This was years ago. They have moved on.
Have they?
Yeah, they put it on their window in the back of their truck now.
I love how you so
they have the license plates now.
Vehemently defended.
You shut your mouth.
Putnam County. And how dare she say KKK? Forgetting completely that the right answer is
Jack,
the Confederate
it's heritage,
flag.
not hate. Get out of here.
Oh, geez.
It's heritage, not hate, Jack. Get out of here. What's wrong with you? You people are crazy. How dare you?
I'm sorry to the person who said they just fell off the couch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my friends in Spuds are so pissed right now. Oh, what the hell happened? Something just grabbed me in the back of the head. That was the weirdest thing ever. Literally, something just felt like it grabbed the back of my head. Did you see me react to that?
I did. I thought it was a bug.
I think it was the Grand Wizard.
Okay, stop. It was my cone hat.
Was it falling off and the breeze ruffled your stub?
I did adjust my cone hat.
I'm sure you got a sheet in the truck.
Oh, my God almighty.
Not if we put it in the back.
Seriously, you felt something grab your head or just like a bug or something?
I don't know what it was. Something grabbed my head.
Because that was weird. You were like flailing all of a sudden.
Yeah, something like landed on my head or something. It was weird.
It's probably Sherman.
Yeah, it probably was.
Oh.
Yeah. Somebody actually guessed at the Confederate flag.
Really?
Somebody goes, I was going to say penis, then KKK. Both bad. Both bad. No one's walking around with a book with a dong drawn on it. That ain't happening.
No, you do that on your friend's book.
Yeah, right. I got thrown out of high school for wearing a T-shirt once. And it was nothing that bad, but it was a Leonard Skinner T-shirt.
No, I thought it was KKK.
No, get out of here. It wasn't a KKK T-shirt. It was a Leonard Skinner T-shirt, but it said "Kick-Ass Rock and Roll" on the because it had
it said
ass. It was a Jack Daniels bottle.
Oh yeah.
And liquor.
Yeah, it said "Kick-Ass Rock and Roll." And they did not care for that. I argued with them. They won. I had to leave, and it was too tight anyway. I told them I was like, "It's too tight." Did you guys ever thrown out of school?
No.
Did you get SWATs ever? Did you get paddlings?
No.
Did you get paddling, Jack?
Never.
Never? You ever get suspended or put detention and like?
Oh yeah, I think yes. Oh,
for what? What'd you get detention for?
Mike DiMettio's little sister ratted on me because I had fireworks and I lit them off on the way to school. And when we got to school, she ratted me out.
Wow.
So when I got called, I'm like, oh man, I got called to go down. Jimmy,
it's a joke.
She was a second grader.
She was in the KKK.
So I hid my pack of fireworks in the supply closet under the construction paper.
Smart.
Then went down and got just denied everything and got away with it.
Yeah, did you really?
Yeah,
Wow.
sir.
I got man in the 6th grade. I got in trouble. It's 8th grade, 7th grade. I got in trouble for selling candy because the bus stop was next to this little convenience store, and I'd slide up there and grab some Now-Laters.
Oh, I love those
and some
things.
of that 5-cent chewing gum, and I would sell those Now-Laters for like a dime a piece.
There you
God,
go.
just rolling in the dough. And then somebody ratted me out because I wanted to charge them 5 cents for an Now-Later. So like, if you don't give me that for free, I'm telling everybody. And I'm like, well, you're not getting it for free. And that dude walked right to a teacher, like within arm's length. So that guy right there is selling candy. And I got in trouble for that.
Is that when you taught him that snitches get stitches?
I know.
Yeah, let's go smack him.
Yeah.
Do you know who it is? Let's look him up. What's he doing now? Let's call him.
Listen to Jersey coming out over there.
I named Chuck, I think. I can't remember his last name.
All right.
He's a douchebag. He's a stereotype. He played
3 o'clock, Doggy Doo Island. Let's go.
Oh, is that where you guys fought?
Doggy Doo Island.
Oh, we had the mound.
Wait a minute. Is it Doggy Doo Island, or is we talking about that woman in Marion County again?
No, no.
right.
Doggy Doo Island.
Yeah, we had the mound. I think it was called the mound. It was out behind the school. There was a big oak tree that grew on it. And then there was the Burger King parking lot. You would meet in the Burger King parking lot. That's a stereotypical small town hangout stuff. It's nothing crazy.
The craziest thing that I ever had, right? Moving to San Diego from Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Culture shock.
We drove over Thanksgiving weekend. I went from a 1-building, 3-story, all-girl high school to Mira Mesa High School in San Diego. 3,500 students, like the buildings. The lockers were in cages. And the girl I shared a locker with had a set of brass knuckles and the Satanic Bible. So I got to read all about Satanist baptisms and everything.
Wow, really? That's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, that's a great introduction from a Catholic school to having a locker with a Satanist.
And brass knuckles.
And brass knuckles.
The girls were the ones who, they would literally lock the cages at the end of the school day because when the kids started to fight, they would just lock them in there.
They would make brass knuckles in the welding class at high school.
Did they really?
Yeah, they would take the cutter and they would take a piece of pipe and they would cut little sections of pipe about a 1/4 inch, and then they would weld those pipe pieces together and then build another piece of metal where you could hold it in your hand. They would literally had a manufacturing process for making a weapon in my high school, which was crazy. It didn't matter though because every truck in the parking lot had 30-06s and shotguns in it.
Right, exactly.
Unlocked. Nobody cared. We had more guns in the high school in my high school parking lot than maybe the police department at that time. I'm not kidding. Every single male that I went to school with had a gun rack in his back window and a shotgun and some high-powered rifle back there, and nobody locked their doors because they knew better.
Now,
Like,
wasn't this back in the day when they would call off school for the first day of deer hunting season because they knew the teachers and half this, the student, they weren't going to show up?
They didn't call it off, but they knew for a fact there's going to be that. It's like that post Super Bowl thing, like, oh, I don't feel so good,
Yeah.
And then you come back and you get, blood on your face.
Up in Wisconsin, they would first day. It was first day deer hunting season, so they would just cancel school, and it was nothing to see guys walking on the side of the road with their rifle just slung over their shoulders.
Nobody would even turn their head and look in Putnam County if they saw somebody walking down the street with a gun slung over their shoulder. It wouldn't even matter.
But take someone from New York City who's not used to seeing someone walk down the road with a rifle over their shoulder. They're going to freak out.
Yeah, they are going to freak
They're going
way
to freak
out.
the F out.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen in towns like that. You basically your guns are, and I don't know if it's like that anymore. But back in the mid and early '80s, mid '80s, it was like that all the time. The entire time I lived there, it was like that. And can I tell you, most people listening to us right now that grew up in rural areas, whether it be Oviedo or out in Eustis or Umatilla or Mount Dora,
Taintsville,
that was common. It's not isolated to Putnam County. It was just it was just Florida.
Somebody texted Burger King. Jimmy grew up on the rich side of Palatka.
Oh no! We would go to hang out in the parking lot. We weren't eating in Burger King. We would just hang out in that parking lot.
Good times.
Oh yeah. You ever fight at Doggy Doo Hill or whatever?
Doggy Doo Island?
Yeah.
Not there. At the on school property once.
Who would you get in a fight with? What over? A girl? I got in 3 fights in high school. One over a girl. One because a guy wanted to push me off to the side while I was drinking in the water fountain. I headbutted that dude. And then another one, I forget, one was at a party. We were both drunk. It was sloppy.
I beat a guy's ass in 5th grade, and students put me on their shoulders and sang, "She's a jolly good fellow."
That's great.
It was awesome.
That's great.
I chased him down and beat his ass.
What'd he do?
Well, he stole a note from my friend, and he was going to pass it around, and he was the school bully, and I just had enough.
You tore his ass up?
I tore his ass up. I chased him around the playground and tore his ass up. I mean it. To the point the whole playground erupted with cheers, carried me on their shoulders and sang for "She's a Jolly Good Fellow."
Was he fighting back and you just whooped his ass?
Well, a bully. I mean, they'll act like they're going to fight, but once you get a good hit in,
that's
it's like,
it. Once they realize you're serious?
And I just kept wailing on him.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, memories.
I saw a guy, I told you guys before, the guy was the star quarterback for my high school when I was a junior or senior. I can't remember. His brother was like a cross-dresser, but he was also 6'3" and yoked. I mean, this dude was yoked. I mean, like Bodybuilder magazine yoked. And he gladly strolled right through the hallways of Putnam High. Nobody said a peep to that dude. And let me tell you something. If you were even mildly femme in my school, like if you just listened to The Cure in my high school, you would get your ass kicked daily. That dude would sashay down the hallway. And bitches, look at me, bitches. And nobody said a word to them. Those rednecks would split to the side. They wanted nothing. You do not want to get your ass kicked by some yoked dude in a flowery dress. And that's exactly what would have happened. That guy would have beat the absolute soul out of you. And watching those rednecks split like the Red Sea when that dude would come rolling down the hallway was the greatest thing of all time.
I can only imagine.
Oh, God, he was great. That guy was it was like a joke. It was like when Jamie Foxx dressed up as a girl.
Oh,
but imagine Jamie Foxx 1.5 feet taller and mean. Like I can't spell mean.
And I am ready to go.
Yeah, like this dude couldn't read. He's that mean. All right, Jack, I know we have something coming up that's cool.
We do. Actually, it's going on right now, and it's available on our website. We did this last year, and it was so popular, we brought it back. It's the Dream Homes Makeover. It's your chance to win a Dream Home Makeover. It's brought to you by Fairwinds Credit Union. That's my bank. Up for grabs, many different things. This is several different contests. Actually, I believe it's up to 5 different contests. One is for the ultimate backyard. That's from Orlando Backyard Living.
I want that one so bad.
You can win a roof from Eustis Roofing.
Oh, yeah, those guys are the...
How about a solar system, a $10,000 PV solar system from Solar Source?
Very nice.
I'm even wearing their shirt right now. Look at that. Or a cooling system from Mills Air. All great clients of ours. And these are great prizes. So you go to realradio.fm/contest and look for the Dream Home, and you can enter for each one of them. It's right now, I believe it's 4 separate contests, and we might be adding more on. This is going to run for a little bit, but you enter on our website, realradio.fm/contest. Big shout out to Fairwinds Credit Union for helping us get this underway.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that very much. All right, let's take a little break. Back in a second. Oh, hold on. What's coming up for You Heard It Here first?
Well, Trump announces tariffs. Nearly half of Americans say they're stressed. Are you shocked? And Fox renews some of your favorite animated shows. We'll talk about that next during You Heard It Here first.
You got it. Let's take a little break. Come back and do You Heard It Here first and get the hell out of here on a Wednesday.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Broadcasting live from the Cool Today Weather Center at cooltoday.com.
Hey, this is Central Florida Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Snell Bergen here. We're looking at temperatures near 90 heading into the weekend, possibly low to mid-90s on Sunday. Big cold front comes in next week. Some showers and storms Monday into Tuesday. Temperatures for highs will be well below average the middle and end of next week. A couple of days in the 70s for highs, maybe some 40s and 50s at night the middle and end of next week. The weekend's perfect bull and beach weather, maybe about a 10-mile-an-hour wind on Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. So proud to endorse this company because, man, what they do is no joke. And what I mean by that is these guys can save your life. We've heard from listeners who've gone into this. Matter of fact, couples that have gone in, and they have this little joke like, oh, I bet you're in bad shape, I'm in good shape, whatever the case may be. And they go in, and the other one is the one that has the problem, and the one that was like, thought they had the problem had no problems. But that's the thing is, truthfully, you do not know. And look, let me tell you straight up from me to you, if you have a family history of cardiac issues, this is a must. I mean, they look inside your body. They can tell the plaque buildup. They give you that calcium rating to make sure that your heart is in good shape. I did it. My wife did it. My in-laws did it. The peace of mind you get when you find out that your heart is in good shape, that is awesome. And remember, the entire process only takes a few minutes. You don't have to take off your clothes or no dyes or injections, but you got to get over. Don't wait. Do what we did. Get over to Life Imaging FLA. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, it's imperative. Ask about their cancer screening as well. Guys, early detection saves lives. Here's how you make your appointment. Pick up your phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. When they connect you, you can make your appointment, and then you can get your heart scan. And guys, I'm telling you, that peace of mind will make you feel so much better about your life. You have the option to receive a one-time AutoDell text message from iHeartMedia.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Future Health Weight Loss.
Want to lose 10 pounds in a month? Then you need to go to futurehealth.com for easy, affordable access to weight loss meds like Ozempic, Zepbound, and oral semaglutide if you don't like injections. A new report shows that Future Health customers are getting 58% better results than just taking meds like Ozempic alone, and with fewer side effects. That means instead of losing 30 pounds, you could lose over 45 pounds with Future Health. And here's the best part. You don't need insurance, and you never have to set foot in a doctor's office. It's all done from the comfort of your own home with their licensed clinicians. Just take the 3-minute quiz at futurehealth.com, get approved today, and have your meds delivered in as little as 48 hours. Visit futurehealth.com. That's futurehealth.com. Future without the E. Future Health Weight Loss.
Future Health Weight Loss.
Data based on independent study sponsored by Future Health. Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion.
John is in a hot tub on his vacation. He earned 20,000 points by spending $2,000 with his Navy Federal Credit Union More Rewards card. To be clear, you don't have to vacation in a hot tub to redeem this offer. But John did, because the bubbles make him happy. Right now, you can earn 20,000 points when you spend $2,000 in the first 90 days. Offer ends January 1st, 2026. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Visit NavyFederal.org for details.
There's a lot on the line in a divorce. Your home, savings, maybe even your kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce and the unexpected directions it can take, you need a partner you can count on. I'm Rick Julius, a partner at Cordell & Cordell. Don't let divorce take more than it has to.
Office in Orlando. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Rick Julius, licensed in Pennsylvania only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
From the very beginning, iHeart has believed in me.
Even now, I still get excited when I hear one of my songs playing on the radio.
Thank you, iHeartRadio, for honoring the truth I've fought for in my music.
Because we believe in the power of music. All your favorite artists, all in one place. The free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit OneFirmForLife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan.
TK Law wants to remind us all to look ahead, and we will look ahead right now on the Real Radio. Monsters in the Morning tomorrow morning. It's going to be a Thursday edition. Daisy Del Toro will join the group and keep them on their toes. And Angel will have some monster sports for you as well. Ryan, King of Denmark. But don't forget, the Triple R Trivia, that happens at 7 o'clock, and they got some great prizes. That all happens tomorrow on a Thursday edition of the Monsters in the Morning. Look ahead with the team at TK Law. Plan your family's future. That's where I did it. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. So because I grew up in Africa and moved over here kind of late in life, my first Val Kilmer movie had to be Heat. Oh man, that machine gun scene on the street. That thing literally told you that guy was not acting. It was putting everything in there, man. What a great scene. Thanks, bye.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
What up, JCS crew?
What
God
up?
Damn, Jimmy. Now and laters, I haven't thought about that in about 30 years. Where 901 Mills Market is now, when I grew up in the 80s over there.
Yeah.
It was called Max's. Cuban guy owned it. It was like a little bodega. Used to go there and buy them all the time. I just Googled it, and they still make now and laters.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to find some, but I bet they're not the same.
Jack, I just listened to your episode of Who's the Baddie. Gotta say, it's amazing. It's right up there with Tom and Dan. One of the best shows ever. Thanks.
Oh, what do you do? Come on, girl. Oh, you know, your favorite tea bag and roll, please.
Asian accent.
I understand why Ross got so excited about the pinky ring, because I just got a ring that actually fit my index finger from a friend, and now I feel almighty and powerful.
Sure it's not the beer?
It's a good feeling.
My man has fun.
Yeah, he does.
My man has fun.
My next lifetime, let me come back as Teabag.
I'm 100% jelly. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back.
Yeah, I was just going to say, who's the baddie? That's the our buddy Cabin Boy, also known as Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
Yeah, but him and his two friends, they do this podcast about who the bad guy is in the movie. They focus on a different movie. each week. And in the podcast that just came out yesterday, it was where they invited me on, and we talked about Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction.
Yes.
Classic.
But the whole concept, though, is the person who is supposed to be the bad guy in the movie, what you're trying to actually prove is there somebody else that was the bad guy?
Or analyze. Are they the bad? Like, so
Right, yeah.
it just, you look at it through a different lens. What was the most, was the good guy really the good guy? Did they do anything that, maybe you get a red flag for? Also, were there any leaps of logic in it? How soon could this movie have ended if something was different? So it's just a nice little formula they have for a different way to look at a movie. So you watch it again and then you listen, and it's fun. And I gave Matt a heads up today that you are a fan of No Country for Old Men.
Yeah, he contacted me today to be on the show, so we're trying to figure out a date now. So
Nice.
I'm actually listening to it I've got to download it and start listening to it because it's a great idea, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, let's do You Heard It Here. Let's do You Heard It Here first.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on The Jim Colbert Show.
President Trump has announced new global tariffs, calling it, quote, Liberation Day, end quote, for the U.S. He said companies can avoid paying tariffs by making their product in America.
My answer is very simple. If they complain, if you want your tariff rate to be zero, then you build your product right here in America, because there is no tariff if you build your plant, your product in America.
The tariffs cover a wide range of products and are targeting several countries, including Canada, Mexico, China, and the European Union. Critics claim the reciprocal tariffs are unfair and could lead to hyperinflation.
Yeah, the futures down. The futures are down 1,000 points.
Yeah, one CNBC anchor said that they've never seen anything like it before, that it's worse than the worst case scenario.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pretend like I didn't hear any of that.
Exactly. Don't pay attention to the Nikkei or any of the overseas markets overseas.
Nope.
And it probably comes as no surprise, but a new report shows nearly half of Americans say they're stressed. At least 47% of people tell Talker Research they're in a constant state of worry, with that number 62%, even higher for millennials and Gen Zs.
I feel like I'm constantly anxious. Yeah, about today, politically, everything.
Just with the way the political climate is right now.
Honestly, lately with the current trends with our political climate and everything,
I don't have that much to worry about. I'm happy with my life.
Good for you. 1 in 10 survey respondents say they have a designated worry time because it allows them to reduce their anxiety and allows them to cut down on the amount of times they worry throughout the day. At least 30% of people find themselves worrying right when they get into bed. 1/3 worrying when they're all alone.
There you go.
And then finally, Fox is going to keep The Simpsons around until at least the end of the decade. The network announced today it has ordered 4 more seasons of the long-running animated series, take it through the 2028 season, which will be the show's 40th. Simpsons first hit the airwaves in 1989. Fox also gave 4-season renewals for Family Guy, Bob's Burgers, and American Dad, and you heard it here first on The Jim Colbert Show.
Thank you, Dad. Appreciate that. Who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell. Also want to thank Ross Padgett from Good Sauce with Ross and Joel. And last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat. If you missed our What'd You Do That's New review, Ross's segment, or Scott, you can find that at The Jim Colbert Show.
Thank you very much. Jack, question of the day.
Should Orlando pay $10 million to get the Jacksonville Jags for 1 season?
I think I don't think it's going to be very high. 25% say yes.
42% yes.
Oh, wow. Good. That's awesome news.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. Trivia, we're coming. Jack, you ready?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it indeed. On behalf of Deb and Jack, I'm Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Wednesday evening.
And go put some hump in your day. Bye.
Yep, you got it, Toyota.
If you missed any part of today's show, check out The Jim Colbert Show on demand. And for highlighted feature segments, listen to The Jim Colbert Show The Goods. Both are available for free on the iHeartRadio app.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic's piling up on I-4 westbound through that World Drive area. There's stop-and-go traffic southbound on Florida's Turnpike due to an earlier accident near US 192. A crash on International Speedway Boulevard at LPGA Boulevard, slowing down traffic. Keep an eye out for an accident off to the shoulder on I-4 eastbound at Colonial Drive. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
The NBA playoffs are